Hey! How we doing? Darks Wolf then, how you doing? Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly. Pretzel Rocks are here as well. Good morning? Good happy time. Playtime. Hi. Hi. Alright, more iron. Oh, I've got enough to make one iron. Okay, quest book. Let's get straight into questing, right? So that wants us to get a bell. So we're gonna have to find another village. And we know... Was that a village? We knew on the main map that there wasn't another village. Oh, that's just more of this. But I think that if we're just gonna run out in that direction, because I think that's gonna have to do us. There's nothing that looks villagey there. Okay, so we're just gonna run out this door. Make sure that, yeah, that is the correct door. Okay, hang on, food. Was the food brewing in here? Give me that food. Oh, an egg, hang on. Egg out of here. Alright, we got a sword. We have a pickaxe. We have a backpack full of stuff. Wait. Let's empty the backpack that is full of stuff. Cook that really quickly. Okay, right. Pyrope gemstones. Bullets. Oh, horizonite. You can go through there. That's lunar cobble. Cinderstone. Coarse lunar dirt. Cinderstone. Bug guts. Scale fruit. Take those. The ancient tablet of home. Teleport you to your respawn point. All the creatures around you will also be teleported. Argus! Thank you for the host. Thank you, Argus. 3 name tags. How you doing, Argus? Are you well? I will take the bullets and the gun with me. Maybe we will cook the monitor tails. What do you do with horizonite? I can make gear out of that. I can make horizonite forge fuel. As well as I can. Well, that's all we can ask for. Roasted tail. That and that. Might actually, we will keep the moonstone on us. How was the server in your side today? It's been fine so far, Kamiko. I haven't really been like running around or anything. I'm about to. How's it been for you? Sight ingot. We've got several foods. We've got moonstone for lighting. That's another food. That's another food. Moonshard knife. We'll come back to that. Is it still laggy for you, Kamiko? Because it's definitely not laggy for me. Oh, Gothartica, there you go. How you doing? Thanks for the host. Okay, cook them scrap metals. I'm gonna make more charcoal because we are running low. Hey there, Retro Cowboy. Gothartica, welcome. Kamiko, thanks for the host. Give me this. Alright, cook those. They probably won't all cook, but that'll get us started. Alright, let's go for a run. We're off on an explore. I need to find another village because I need a bell. And I wish I'd known that I needed a bell before I ran away from the last village and left the bell behind. But that's mine own fault. Do you have a crafting table on a stick? Any portable crafting table? Not really. Okay. Monitor. That monitor can probably smell the monitor that I have. in amongst all my stuff. Okay, let's do first things first. We'll chop the tree down. Chop down the tree. Let's make... I didn't need to chop down the tree. Make a dusk crafting table. Then we'll make a boat. That gives us a spruce boat. Okay. That makes total sense. Okay, so we're hoping... Said you need to stay near village. Yeah, so the village that I was at, we had a little fire at the village, and it had a bell at the well, and the bell, I put the bell away. Like, when I say away, I mean I threw it on the ground. So the bell despawned. Okay, and because the bell despawned, and now I have a quest that says, get a bell from a village, now I have to go and find another village. So, we're just going to go for a run and hopefully that we can find another village to get a bell from. Because it's sort of holding up progression. So yes, I am right next to a village, but it unfortunately no longer has a bell. So we're going hunting for a bell. So ideally, we just want some sort of signal. Dang, I thought I jumped over that thing. Also, while we're out, it might be a good opportunity to see if there's like anything... Any, like, things. Hey, Jacket Kid! Okay, nothing on the map. King Zulu with the host. Thanks, King Zulu. How you doing? More camels. Making a 2D game. Nice. Hosting and dipping. No worries, Zulu. Thanks for the host and the dip. Good luck for the gauntlet later on. Hello does still give an apple, yes. And it gives one to everyone on the server too. So we're still getting scrap metal. Let's go. Yeah, so hang on, I'll even eat the apple. Yeah. Very nice. Excuse me. Right, so let's keep her moving. Check the map every now and then. Any signs of civilization? So far. Hate moving villages. Like, taking them from one place to another place, I'm assuming. It does look frustrating. I've never bothered. Like, the only time I've ever moved villages, I've either picked them up and run away from a village with them with the carry-on mod, or I've had some sort of tool that picks them up. Patty, how you doing, dude? Thanks for the host. He's a boat and a Minecraft. Oh, and a minecart. Okay. That makes more sense. At this stage, we're just running. We're just running. Okay. Apple stocks depleted. How you doing, Patty? Patty, I'm trying to find a village. Or another village. You can carry villages in this pack. Yeah. If I ever need to pick up a villager, then we do have carry on, so I can do it. Hello, little dude. That's Deadshot here. How you doing, Deadshot? Thank you for the host. We're village hunting, Deadshot. Village hunting. Nothing. Look how far away we are from that village. There's probably one like right here. Have some over here. Where's here? Okay, we're gonna change direction. We're gonna go this way for a bit. An island? Oh, that kind of here. Jumpy as well. Hi, Jumpy. Thanks for the host. How are you feeling today? Did you sleep well? Is that anything? Okay, let's keep heading that way. I was wondering, Paddy, if you maybe you'd been on the server and you were talking about something that you had near your base on the server. When someone says over here, I just automatically think server. Hey, level 12 running. Okay, we need to food. Okay, that's some sort of giant frog thing. Do I see you on the server? I mean, no, but it doesn't mean that you haven't been on the server. I was confused, Paddy. I was confused. But the giant toads count as bugs, I guess. Have a look to see, were you there? Well, I mean, that's a little bit harder to determine. Okay, so we're going to head back in this direction now. Aha! That's a thing. That was this way. Oh, they're right there. This doesn't look ominous at all, does it? What do you use to Alt-Tab without minimizing the game? In Minecraft, I just bring up the chat window and then Alt-Tab. Okay, so Jumpy. Here's the thing, right? We're in the quest book, and the quest book wants a bell. So you get a bell at a village. The village that I am at has lost its bell. So now I am looking for another village to get its bell. When you try it, minimizes the game. Oh, yeah, I just leave the chat. Just press T, leave the chat window open, Alt-Tab. Still running. Quest for the Holy Bell. And maybe there's a bell in here, although I doubt it somehow. Go reach the Wizard's Tower. The AR, thanks for the host. Paddy, I don't remember you being on the server yesterday, but it doesn't mean you weren't. Just that I don't remember. Hello, cat. What else do we have in here? Increase the range of scans. I got a key. And a giant fake bed. I kind of get the feeling whatever's at the top of this tower is something that I don't... Uh-oh. Somewhere that I don't want to be. That sounded like a bad dude. What is it? It's a couple of bad dudes. Okay. See that? I actually dealt to one of these... Oh, he smashed me. Okay. Not too bad. But yeah, there's a boss on the top level. That's pretty much what I expected. What's that? Tablet of Recall. Another dungeon key. Can't do that here right now. Bug Matt! Thanks for the host. Is this better than what I'm wearing already? +5, +6. Not. I'll take it. Collect the keys and it opens a boss room. I kind of feel like I'm not ready for a boss fight. No worries, Pug Man. That's fine. No judgment here. Oh, it's a witch. Of course it is. But she does have potions in there. Hi, witch. Yeah, sub. It's like I said before. Oh, I can't break those. Everything is running like single player mode. It's that smooth. Probably not, but you can get all the chest items. It's a whole new world. Hi, Dizzy. I still can't break those either. Okay, fine. Okay. I have only 2 keys. Did I miss something? Not that one. And there's this room over here. Over here. Flash potion of poison. And a potion of health. Some keys can be hidden. Can I chop the tree down? I can't even chop the tree down. There must be something else. But I can't chop anything down, right? So it's not anything there. We'll start by eating the charger shanks. I just missed one. Right click through carpet. Normally I don't believe so. Normally, no. Can't break the carpet anyway. Okay, hang on. We're gonna go back down again because... Oh, jeez. Unk. In the brewing stand. The one in the brewing stand. Oh, there is 2. There is 2 one. Okay, so that means then there's got to be one lower down. Sounds so friendly, the bird things there. Sound. Okay, so we must not have gone in here. Oh. Aquamarine. Oh, it's a little mini maze. That's cute. And there's key number 4. Oh, hang on. No, keep the food. That may be important. Okay, now we gotta get back out of here. So, is it a good idea to fight this boss? Like, should I fight the boss, or can we see how we go? I kind of feel like this is going to be a bad idea. Alright, hang on. Let's equip the gun. Oh, jeez. Beef. Okay, we're going to use the sword. Normally I wouldn't use the sword, Beef, but we're just about to enter a boss fight room, so... Beef, thank you for the thank you for the host, buddy. The raid. $24 beefs. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, smooth as silk, sub. It's like being on single player. Oh, there's another one there. Yeah, we changed hosts recently, and it's a much better experience. Where is that zombie at? There he is. Hey, there we go. Dex, how you doing, dude? Good to see you. Beef, what do you think about Cuboid so far? Gonna eat the fried egg. Oh, jeez. Daddy, not now. Not now, man. Eat food. Don't die. Not now. Bread. Okay, we can't eat the bread. Alright, I want to get full health, and then we'll go in and we'll try and figure out what the deal is with this boss fight with a half durability sword. A lot of issues with the Enigmatica 6 till you switch those fibro. Dude. 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 I still haven't been able to get TMP Limitless 5 to run on a server. Okay, you hit. This dude's got 500 health. He's got 500 health. And now I'm blind. Where are you? There you are. You big baby. Oh, you lightninged me. And now I'm poisoned as well. Okay, we've taken off 100 health. I'm gonna die. Tola thanks for the heal. Beef. Thank you for your heal. Where is he? Oh, he's behind the pole. Okay, we'll wait for you. Yeah. Jumpy, thanks for the heal. Where is he? Oh, I got hit on the head. Ow. Oh, Jake! Jake, thanks for the heal as well. Can I reach him just? Blind. I think he's still over here. He is. I don't want to get in the poison. Oh, jeez, I ran straight into that. Aradawa, thanks for the host. Jumpy, thanks for the heal. Oh. There you go, there he is. Oi. Oh, he just healed himself a lot. And now we have lava. Oi. Okay, everything is backwards now. I have lava instead of water. Eat food. Jumpy, thanks for another heal. Missed him. Blindness. Aradel. Beef, thanks for the heal. Okay, we need food. Oh man. We're in a bad way. Jumpy, another heal, thank you. Another heal from Tolling Ass. Definitely need it. Jake 3D Jumpy, thank. Oh wait, jeez. Right, he's at 184. Oh, running away, you big baby. Where is he? He's gone this way. 185. So he healed a little bit. Ow! Beef, another heal. Thanks, Beef. What's he down to now? Okay, we need to eat. Kamiko healing. Thank you, Kamiko. Okay, we get away from that attack. Oh, that's fine. Stay away from that. Ow! Wow, he sent me flying. Did I just hear a zombie? Jumpy, thanks for the heal. TJD with a heal as well. Dude, I would have died like several times over. Oh, you big baby chicken. Come on. 96. Ow! Oh, Morpheus, thanks for the heal. And Beef and Jumpy at the same time. This fight actually doesn't seem like it's that bad. It's just the constant teleporting that makes this difficult. And I say that after getting healed several times by people in my chat. Oh, I've broken my sword. Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait, food. Where is he? Oh, a bunch of heals all at once, thanks. Right. Keep shooting him. I got him. Oh yeah, first try. First try. Woo! Woohoo! Thank you for the heals, everyone. I don't think I could have done that without you guys. Just saying. Alright, what do we get from that? A blast protection book, I think. Alchemist loot bag. All by himself with no help. Dusk Arc. Ability grants invisibility when sneaking with smoke. While sneaking with smoke. What? A Sky Music disc. Spike Shield. Oh yeah, look, my hand is invisible and I have smoke. Hey! Oh, there is a dude over here. Hi, dude. It's Beef. I did great. Okay, can I let these dudes out now? Oh, there aren't any dudes. Okay, we can break this stuff. Should we take all the books? Works better if you actually pick up the books. Super Wario and Lilyblood, thank you for the hosts. Alright, let's free the villagers. Hello, villagers. Be free. Hey, Wario. Let's throw some things into our backpack. Indeed, the weird and Akai Kenshi hosting as well. And Steffi. Wow. It's all happening. I'll take this. I do have a backpack, yes. There you go. You guys are free now. Oh, I discussed my mod idea that I was mentioning yesterday. I discussed that with Newbie today. And came up with a different idea. It's like a slightly different take on the idea. So here's the new refined idea. And I don't know how possible it is. But let's say you go to a village and you take down one of the workstations, like any of the workstations that are at the village. Instead of a villager coming to get his workstation back and going, excuse me, but that is mine. If you steal it and you place it down within X number of blocks of the village, then if the village has an iron golem, the golem will come and he will come and get it back. So the only way to get it off the golem is to kill the golem, which obviously, especially early game, is not easy to do. What do you reckon? Alright, which way is the way back to my base? You're gonna go to the right. And hopefully, there's a village between here and there. Eat the crescent fruit. Yeah, what do you reckon? Good idea, bad idea? None of the above? Sounds sinister? Stealing stuff from chests in a village. If there was a way that you could identify... Isn't there a mod already for that? Pug, I have no idea. Not that I've seen. I've never seen an iron golem from a village chase you down and take something that you stole from them away. But I think that if there was a way that you could identify that a thing from a chest has been taken, and and then you could have the iron golem come and get it, I think that would be quite cool. But then you get the question of like, can the golem break down walls to get it? So if you put it inside of a building, you know, is the golem able to, you know, break down a wall to get it? Yeah, easy early game iron farm. It definitely could be. That could be a way to get an iron farm running. You know, have a bunch of stuff that you steal and have iron golems just coming to try and steal it back. Depends what the building is made of. Yeah, so maybe if it's made out of wood, then then it'll be able to break the wall down, or maybe it can bust through doors. The workstation on a block in the middle of a magma block. Oh, that's a good idea. That's actually a really good idea, Aradar. That's definitely a way around it. Okay, map. We're looking for a village. A second village, by the way. We're not looking for the same village that's by our base. Maybe seen it once. It might already exist, or something similar to it might already exist. But it just occurred to me yesterday, you know, like, because I've built my base right by a village, and there's one villager that just keeps coming down into the base and hanging out there because one of those has become his workstation. I lost my team. Okay. I lost any other semblance of another village. No, Pug, no. Just I personally haven't seen anything like that. But that doesn't mean that it doesn't already exist. Just that I personally haven't seen it. But one of the things that we talked about yesterday was having, you know, like if the village had like swords people, having the swords people come and collect the stuff from you. Whoa. Okay, why suddenly did I just start sprinting? I must have stepped on a leaf or something. All right. Let's have another village check. Not looking good, is it? Alright, let's keep going. I think if I find another wizard tower, I'm not going to worry too much about fighting the wizard in the wizard tower. That, as far as I can tell, that doesn't seem to be that, you know, like that much of a good idea. No real benefit to it. Okay, alright, so let's head across the lake here. Chest that you placed in a village chest. Well, like you could give a chest in a village some NBT data to make it unique, so so that it knows. The only thing that would happen though is that if you, let's say you picked up a bunch of smithing tables, right? If there was like 5 or 6 smithing tables in a village for whatever reason, and you went and picked up a bunch of them, the problem with that would be that because each one would have unique NBT data, every one that you break would be its own stack. You would not be able to stack them. Hey, Hannah, how you doing? Welcome in. We're out trying to see if we can find another village, just so everyone knows exactly what's going on here. I think we may as well just jump out of the boat because we're not finding anything there. Go back to going across land. So there's not really a lot to do in the Everdawn, is there? Especially if you can't find a village. Saw a monitor, and I'm a little charger dude. Alright, just keep moving. Periodically check the map. We don't want to see the edge of a village and run straight past it. You know, we want to check very carefully. You put an iron bucket on one of the village's head. Can we take items from the chest without the iron golem getting mad? You can. If you're playing Elder Scrolls. Was that Elder Scrolls? I think that was Elder Scrolls, right? It's just totally slipped my mind. You can also be an adventurer, but only if you don't take an arrow to the knee. Okay. So there's 2 of these things next to each other over here. One of these big dead trees or whatever it is. If we go to the dead tree, let's go to the dead tree thing. That's close enough. Oh, what the... What flower is that? It's this thing. Oh, okay. We have many, many books. Off, man. Okay, hang on. Can we put anything else away? We cannot. Okay, so should we take something out? Or maybe we should get rid of the lunar dirt. That seems... There you go. Inventory space spared. Oh, and I got a slime as well. Alright, eat food. Get the gun out. What are you doing with the gun in space? Okay, now we're going this way. Don't know too much about the NBT data, but I know that if any block... But I don't know if any block can hold NBT data. Well, that's one thing that Newbie said. That would be a way to be able to tell The spider's lair. Okay, so this feels like a bad idea to be here. Oh, okay, so this is another boss fight thing. No, I'm not gonna go down there. There is another one closer by to the base. One just here. We could go and do that one a little bit later on. Because if we die in there, that would be bad. Don't have the iron to upgrade the backpack. Ah, no, there's no iron in the overworld here. So we're just looking around. I think in total I have 4 iron. You get vanilla ores in the nether. Okay, so we at some point then we're probably going to have to get into the nether. I will keep the charger meat. What can we get rid of here? Okay, we can get rid of the crescent fruit sapling because we have plenty of that. Void scales, what do we use them for? Distorting artifact or a void bow. Okay, so we probably should keep that as well. Right, let's keep moving. We'll eat some scale fruit. Ouch. Shelves. Oh, that's not a bad idea too. I think I do have the wood on me. Yeah, let's do that. Where is my... Oh, that's not a crafting table. Oh, I left the crafting table behind. That's fine. We have enough to make it. We have the technology. Make a new one. Okay, boat. Just stay there for me, boat. Right, so we need... Oh, I can never remember the recipe. Is it this? It is this. Okay. We want to do that. Need all of these. Do this. Do this. Give me all of those. Alright, so that helps. Backpack. These. Put those away. Where's the rest of that wood? Over here. Wow. Threw that a long way. That all comes out as well. We've got 2 stacks of wood now, so that means we can do... Hey! Dude, I'm doing things... Stop it! What you get? Okay, that helped a bit. Okay. Annoying, maybe? Cute? Yes. Dude! Okay, well that helped. I might... No, don't use the gun to chop down the tree. anyone ever read The Far Side? The Gary Larson comic? One of my favorite Far Sides is the one where a guy goes to this house, like an old western house, and he says, I hear you're pretty handy with a gun. And there's a guy sitting on top of the roof of the house nailing the roof down with the gun. Play Damien, thanks for the host. Let's drink the potion of healing. No! Dude, I just healed. Jay Barnes, thanks for the host. Read some of the Far Side. Some of them are really good. Oh, there's another one behind me. Hello, buddy. Bit of mining fatigue, never hurt anyone except for anybody trying to dig into the bottom of a thing. Bottom of a thing, that's helpful. Thanks for the heal as well in there, and Emeron's here too. The Thagomizer. The Thagomizer does ring a bell, you know. The Thagomizer. Oh, I got some Ventium. Dude, I've been looking for Ventium. The Thagomizer, that's a caveman thing, right? It was a caveman. Alright, so we have a little bit more extra space in there. Hi, Chavez. Ooh. Oh, the Stegosaurus thing. The Thagomizer. There is on, oh, it's that book place. Oh, look, I'm just gonna run away. Oh, that's the name now. There's a website you can buy books from that's not Amazon. I mean, it's run by Amazon, but it isn't Amazon. And I can't think of the name of it. It is... No, it's oh, the book depository, the book repository, the book repository. They have like the complete Far Side collection on the book repository. It's like $220 or something like that. Like it'd be worth the price of getting it. Just to be able to go back and read through it all, it would be so cool. I've always liked the Far Side. Hey, there's a human being. 41 coins for a treasure box. 14 for a rune box. 3 for a lotto totem. Actually, hang on, I might have 3 on me. I've got 2 on me. Never mind, dude. Internet Archive might have some of that. Yeah, but like I would, that's the type of thing that I would like a book of. If I was going to get a book for that, I would like to actually own like the physical book. Oh, Drew. Drew coming in with the raid. Hi, Drew. Hang on, we're gonna shoot you guys. Normally I wouldn't do this, but we're a long way from home. The Far Side website, same deal though. I would rather own the book. Would like to have every book ever. Don't think I have the shelf space for that. I don't think anybody has the shelf space. Even like the biggest library in the world doesn't have the space for that. Hi, chess streams. Way to make a first impression, dude. More foxes. Okay, let's go straight up from this one. Ever been a reading person? I mean, it's easy to become a reading person. You pick up a book and you start to read. Reading's good for you. And concentrate and get lost. Start with something easier. And build your way up to more difficult readings. I am always reading at least one book. This is a bunch of mods, chess streams. We're playing a mod pack. It is called Odyssey Space, A New Beginning. So there's a quest book and everything, so we're following quests. At the moment, we have a quest that's sort of holding us up. I need to get a bell from a village. I can trade to get a bell, but I need a lot of emeralds, and I have one. Or I have two, maybe. So we're out trying to find another village. Listen to a book that reads for you, but it all depends. Yeah, I like to read. Unity Game Optimization 3rd Edition. Well, I can understand why you don't read then. I would try something else. Something fantasy. Joke, by the way. But yeah, I always try to have at least one thing going in my book. Sometimes two. Spy Who Haunted Me. With that many books, you surely have one that could tell you how to build a bigger library. There must be, yeah. Good call, Jake. You have a slight dyslexic trait. Also, your eyes lose focus while reading, so it's really hard for me to read a long book, but I push through when I can. I wish my eyes didn't randomly unfocus while reading. Have you tried reading a book using your finger on the word that you're reading? You know, like running your finger across the page. I hear that helps. That can keep you focused on what you're reading. There's also a trick to learn how to speed read. Ever want to speed read? Start by just running your finger across the page, and you would be surprised how quickly you can actually read. Web novels have 8 going now. Reading as chapters are translated. Nice. It don't work for everyone, Pug. Oh, back off. Dude, I'm trying to run through your area in peace. Oh, there's another one after me. No! No! Don't make me shoot you. Jeez, okay, that was really a lot more difficult than it needed to be. Helps to go back to the word you need it to be on, but your eyes literally unfocused like a camera. Okay. Well, I'm not an optometrist, so that's just one thing that I heard helps to keep focus. Thank you for the heal, J Barnes. One thing that works from the few people I know is to listen to the audiobook at the same time as reading it. Audiobook has to match the same edition. Yeah, like yesterday I talked about Red Dwarf. And I was reading listening to the Red Dwarf audiobook, but it was the abridged version. So it was different to the actual book. Little punk. Yeah, so it doesn't work for everyone, but it might work for you. It's officially your birthday. Happy birthday, Akai Kenshi. Happy birthday. Oh, I stepped on that. A poison mushroom once again. Has been for 2 hours, 48 minutes. Happy birthday. Okay, so there's a big, like, weird clearing in the tree here. Oh, that's just a big hole in the ground. That's fine. Yeah, Red Dwarf book like the TV show. Yeah, so Red Dwarf started as a radio show, and then it became a book, and then it became a TV series. So the first book I think was called Infinity Welcomes Careful Drivers, and it's quite good. And then the audiobook version is read by Chris Barry, who played Rimmer, and he does impressions of all of the cast members in the book. His impression's actually really good. Aha! Is this a village? Is there an entryway to this house here so I can get away from this dude? This isn't a village, is it? I've run out of bullets. Wonder why can't I hit this thing? Okay. Well, that did not go well. Aquite to pickaxe. We'll take the pickaxe. I will take the scale fruit for we need to eat something. Got a busted gun. Couple of apples. Zombie essence. We could probably do away with zombie essence. The diopside gemstone. Rid of the dusk sapling. Scanner module living entity we already have. Okay. Other building, what do you have? Night cress. Sunstone crystal. Villager. Now that guy is never going to get out of that house. So let's help him. I'm gonna help you out, sir. Please, do not be alarmed. No! Oh, you stupid thing. No, I am searching for another village. I need a different village to the one that's by my house. Something up here, though. Could that be a village? There are many entities there. Let's go that way. Oh, this has to be a village. Yeah, this is it. This is a village. Awesome. I will take the leather. Grave dust. Alright, I'll take the leather. Alright, so hopefully this village here, that we've stumbled upon, has a bell. Okay, I've had enough of those dudes. Scanner module common ores. Flash potion of poison, I'm not going to worry about that. Clay, I will take... I need that. What can we... dude, I need to drop something. I need that. Okay. Oh, hang on, no, eat the apple. Put the slime away. Close the door. Take those out. Now I have 2 pyrope gemstones. That means we could use the 2 pyrope gemstones to make another sword, but we need sticks. And I don't have sticks. I do have planks. Well, zombie essence, we don't need that. Hi, Lynn Lamondi. Need a crafting table. This that away. Okay. There's a bell. I saw a bell. Oh, get out of here. Oh, what am I worried about? There's there's wood everywhere. And another scanner. Okay. Run. How's it going? Lynn, it is going good. How are you? I need this bell. I need the bell so badly, I am willing to dump the zombie essence for it. Bell! This is a server. Yes, we are playing currently 4 people on the server. Plenty of space if you would like to get on. I finally got the bell. Now all we have to do is get all the way back over here. Hopefully somewhere in this village we can find somewhere to make a sword. Cuboid Droid, welcome sir, thank you for the host. Excuse me? Somebody have a crafting station, please. Nobody has a crafting station. Alright, let's start heading back then. We're heading the wrong direction, we want to go this way. Nerd Gamer as well. Thanks, Nerd Gamer, for the host. There's a bug right behind me. It's behind me. Okay, he's down. Eat food. J Barnes, thanks for the heal. The mod is in the no. In the stream title. Like it's right behind me. Even at full speed in my boat, this thing is still right behind me. Bit of night vision, thank you. Right, man alive. That's okay. Just a little bit panic stations while you're asking. So break the. Thank you. Yeah, so we were just panicking a little, so full of horseflies. Right, so we're gonna go around this big giant mountain here. Oh, it's those things. All right, hang on. We'll go around the other side of the big giant mountain thing. Because I do not have any weaponry. No! Ah! It's another one. What a surprise. Hi, Miney. Maybe I would have been better off just going the other way. Alright, well, we've come this far. Still have the bell on me, so we'll stick with that. Yeah, this is definitely a horsefly biome, that is true. They are everywhere. Like, there's another one behind me. Here he comes. I think that thing has taken off at least 2 of my armors. These giant, lily pads are annoying. Saturation. Oh, there. Thank God. Thanks, Yuki. You definitely used the saturation. Nice one. Oh, I guess that's my night vision has run out. Okay, so we're heading now ultimately back to our base now that we found a village. Oh, jeez. Found a village with some, the bell in it. Hey, Barnes, thank you for the, night vision. We did that, we got a boss fight, we found another thing. Fry havoc and release the dogs of war. Go for it, Argus. We're stress testing the server anyway, so if you want to jump on, give it a bit of a crack. I don't deliberately try and break it, but you know, feel free to jump on and play. Alright. Now we can actually see my my waypoint. This definitely feels like a pack where you know, like a night vision ring would come in really handy. Pugman, thanks for hosting again. Thank you. And Akai Kenshi as well, thank you, sir. And Mastercraft is here too. Hey, MC. For the host, buddy. Ignoring the growling sound. I'm just hungry, that's all. Just hungry. Yuki with the host as well. Thanks, Yuki. Going round. We're almost in the right vicinity. J Barnes, thank you for another host. Okay, suddenly we're running. I don't know why. Maybe just got a little burst of extra speed. I think this is the village that's by my base. So this is the village that had a bell that I lost. I think Aradawa yesterday said that I need these to complete the portal to the Everdawn. This is where the bell was. It was part of this structure. And here's home sweet home. There you go. I remembered. Yeah, see this guy? Right, he's a dude in my base now, so if I take that down, then hopefully he leaves. He's not going to leave. Oh, now he has another job. Like, I do not want you to have a job, sir. Please leave the premises immediately. Now he's this guy. No! Go back to your home! Why did the villager become a fisherman? That feels like the setup to a joke. Just for the hell of it. There you go. Alright, over there. Mush. He just got fired from 4 jobs today. Go home. Be with your family. Stop looking at me like I'm guilty of something. Oh, look at him. Farewell, random villager. Will be missed. Oh, I didn't mean to sleep. Okay, right, let's make some stuff. We need to repair and build a few things. And I put some things away. Right, so let's get the pie rope out. I would like a sword. This sad Hulk music. Deadshot with another host as well. Thanks, Deadshot. Okay, Alchemist Trophy. Is that it? Disappointing. Okay, how far away is he now? Is he still looking at us? Okay, he's gone. Alright, so we'll start there. Blast furnace. Normal furnace. Grindstone. Cowboy. Cauldron. That cauldron away. These can go away. The many books can go away. No! 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 This dude, man. Go somewhere else. Right, we need one of these. Oh, did we really need one of those? Not really. Too late now. You need an axe, though. Okay, so, axe first. Right, now what do you got? You got this one? Right. Now what? No. I'm gonna have to give him a job in the village. Okay, we have 2 cauldrons. So we'll give him one of the cauldrons. We'll put him in the village with his own cauldron. The lava trick to remove him? Like pour lava on him? Is that what you're saying? Super Wario with another host. Thanks, Super Wario. Put that there. Is that gonna get him? Where even is he? Did he take a job back in their house again? Honestly, this dude. This guy. Lily Blood, thank you for the host. You indirectly caused him to have a fiery end. It doesn't count as you killing a villager. I'll take it. Where did he go though? Oh, hang on. There he is. Okay, hang on. I have another cauldron. Come this way. Come this way. Look. New job. Break. Oh, yes, he's so disappointed. Come on, keep coming. There's another one just over here. Yes. That's a good... Oh, look at him. He was looking pretty intently at... Well, he was. There you go. Alright, now stay away from my house, man. Okay. That dude. Then a blast furnace. Then... smithing table. Grindstone. Brewing stand. Yep. And stone cutter. Right. We will also place the bell right there. Wonderful. Okay, so that gives us this and this, a treasure box. What can we do with the treasure box? Where is it? There it is. There's 2 treasure boxes. That one gave us 4 limonite and 8 copper coins, maybe? I think that's what we just got just then. All good. Alright, so the locals. Right, while you were visiting a village, there are a number of things to do. Firstly, many of the villagers will trade materials for copper coins, which can be used to purchase items from wandering traders found in various places around the galaxy. One such trade is selling lunar or turquoise cobblestone to a mason. Oh, maybe I should have kept him by. Orange Bear, good morning. You can pick up villagers by shift right clicking them. Oh, I should have just picked them up and ran them away. If you have a 2-seater plane, what? You can bring the villager home or use an ancient tablet of home to be able to transport everyone around you home. Once you get a good number of villagers, the trading post will help you trade with all of them. Hang on, does this have easy villages? No. Thunderous applause for that bell. So maybe I did need him here anyway. So maybe we need to make like a little villager trading hall with all of them having a job each. If we did that, we would extend out maybe this way. Anyway, we need to make a trading post. We can do that for we have emeralds. We need planks. Raiding post. Okay, that is incorrect. Guess they just need to be normal sticks. Here we go, trading post. None, the locals. The Locals was the name of a New Zealand movie. New Zealand horror movie, what? What? Okay, that's kind of cool. Can't find any available traded nearby. Okay then. I'm with it. And we'll do a couple of these as well. 3. And 1. Oh, never mind. Alright, so I guess then we're going to extend that direction. So let's get some more sandstone. We'll go 10. That means that these need to come down. Orange, how was work? Hey, Samsung's here too. Hey, Samsung. How farest thou? Well, good shooting, peeps. That's, it's not what it sounds like. Okay, right, so if we were gonna make this hallway, we could put villages inside, so we would sort of embed them into the thing. That would mean we would need to push this back 2 blocks. Please, well, thanks for the host. Who was that? Rye guy. Rye guy coming in with the sub. The sound for that will come up any second. There it goes. Rye guy. Dude, thank you for the sub. I actually had your stream on in the background all day today. I don't know if you noticed that. Thank you for the heal as well, Rye. How long was that? 24 months. Oh, I fell into the space in between 2 blocks. Okay, that's fine. So yeah. Couldn't talk, you know, work and all, but I was there. But dude, thank you for 2 years, 2 years of support. 2 years is almost a year, dude. Thank you so much. I have a roof, but it needs lights. We can do something about that. The lights are currently in the floor. Oh, Emily. Emily. Alright, okay, so the one bad thing about dying in this pack is that when you come back, you have half health. We need to get more food. And that, oh, we can't cook that because we have nothing to cook it with. Right, so, now, looking at this. Difficult with your internet. Yeah, your, Tarkov looked a little bit scratchy, but the other stuff you were doing looked alright. Okay, so if we built that way. Such an achievement. Thanks, Rye. It took us a while, but we got there. Okay, so if we did that... Hey, Zulu's back. Thanks for the host. Still pretty good though. Even like missing months here and there because you know, the time differences. It's a good record. Because Rye's follow age has got to be quite long too. Well, that's too many. Because Rye Guy's one of our early subs as well, our early followers as well. Sorry. So he should have a decent follow age. This needs to go. 3 years, February 22nd. Yeah, that's pretty good. Ow. Yeah, Spidey. down. That one should as well. Rye's speaking in regex there. Right, okay, so that is that way. That there. So if we were going to build like a station each for villages, we need one of these. One of these. These would be... Oh, right, you know who came by the other day that we haven't seen around here for a long time is Taylor. Remember Taylor? Hey, Fat Pally. Yeah, he popped in around Christmas time just to, you know, just to say, you know, like how you doing, and you know things are okay for him, and like wow, that's a name we haven't seen here for a long time. Yeah, it's always great seeing people. Every now and then we get Fee comes through. It's quite cool. All the old crew. Death Scythe pops in. Yeah, you miss Taylor? Yeah. Oh, hang on, rock, paper, scissors. There you go. That was... Oh, what? Okay, did not realize I was that close to death. Well done, M. Lee's coming in and just swinging punches from the start of the visit. Okay, so these can come down. This needs to be here, really. Hoping closer to the wood so it would catch too. Yeah. Yeah, I figured. Oh, okay. Hang on. Why is this guy back here? It's a leather worker. Right, so we're going to have to build a little spot in there for each of them to get stuck. But I can pick them up and put them wherever I want them to be now. So we just have to figure all this stuff out. Jumpy! Thanks for another host. Thank you so much. Right, that goes there. Cauldron. What else? We need the blast furnace. And this guy. We'll do blast furnace there. This can go there. That means we can take this from here and place it there. And we have room for another one if we've forgotten something. I really need to figure exactly what I'm going to do if it's out. It's very purple after all. I mean, everything here is very purple, but this is especially purple. Okay, bit of that. Mint Oreos are so good. I don't know that you can get mint Oreos here. I mean, maybe you can. Right, we got the perfect number of the perfect amount of thermal paste for those. These up at the top. Okay, so if I put a trapdoor there, they can't get out of that, can they? That's not what I wanted to build. Is that gonna work? Gonna have to work. Alright, give me... Oh, from there, these guys. Crystal sandstone. Oreo Cadbury dunked mini mint chocolate cookies. Where's our light sources? Had a whole stack of them. Had lemon Oreos for the first time on accident last week. Not as bad as I thought. Lemon Oreos. Right, a bit of light in there. Should we add light in the top of each one? Maybe this is a better way to light. Oh, that broke. That broke immediately. Yes. And that. It said New World in New Zealand. There is... It may not be the same as New World anywhere else, but there is New World in New Zealand. Alright, no worries, Jumpy. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I hope that you get better sleep than yesterday. Blues Wolf also looking for bed. Have a good night / day / whatever. Nice one. Same to you. Sleep well. We'll take those back. Right, now we need some maple wood. Well, that is maple wood in the ground. Maple planks. One thing Blues Wolf suggested was putting the lighting on the roof. Let's do that. Let's make it quite dim down here though. Ghost Wolf, thanks for the host, Wolf. Alright, if we hit F7, there's nothing on the ground that isn't stuff. Do I like fruit? Eh, you know, I don't dislike fruit. I'm not like a fruitarian or anything though. Like the light option for this pack. It's pretty good. Alright, if you're a leather worker, what station are you supposed to be at? Okay, I can't pick him up. It said I can pick these guys up. Why can't I pick him up? So he's the cauldron guy. Okay, we're gonna break your cauldron, sir. Maybe because he has a job I can't pick him up? Right, you're fired! Let's find you a new job. Yeah, that is... Look, I'm fully crouched. And I cannot pick him up. He's still a leather worker, so this isn't him. Yeah, I can't pick that dude up. Maybe my standards are too high. Who else have we got in here? I mean, this. I think that's a different guy. Oh, I'm still holding the shield. That'll be why. Dadoy. Yeah, they're probably coming over because of the bed. That's true. Alright, where are you, village person? Where are you? There he is. Yeah, there we go. I don't know. He looked much bigger standing up before. Get out of there. Okay, he can't get out. Right, good. You stay there. Gonna go and steal some of your friends. Although this village does look rather empty. Maybe that's why he's been coming down here, because the villagers have all left. Hello. Oh, hello. Yeah, at the moment I'm not worried about him working or not working. I just want to pick some people up. Horizonite Forge. Some grave dust in it. Oh, I heard a village. I heard a whole village. Yeah, an emerald. Now I'm hearing them everywhere. Oh, look at all this stuff I missed. That looks suspiciously like something that we should have. Oh, it's umber. That's pointing. Oh, kidnapping. Did you hear this guy and he's snoring? Woo! Okay, we gotta come back to those. Cuboid with another host. Thanks, Cuboid. Excuse me. Have you read that book? What are you, get out of there. This guy seems to be another leather worker. So we're gonna come back here at some stage and break all of their workstations. So that we can give them jobs. Totally not holding them captive. Aradawa with the host as well. Thanks, Aradawa. Okay, so he's a toolsmith. The leather worker. He's Hulk Hogan. Oh, now we're just suddenly running for no reason. The Horizonite Forge. I haven't figured out what to do with that yet. It did have grave dust though in it, didn't it? No, apparently not. That may have just been me. Right, but as far as food is concerned, the AR, thank you for the host. I need to get more food going. Hang on, there's a bit of food. These can go down this way. Polished umber wool. So I lost some umber wool at some point. Oh, apple again. That'll keep the doctor away. Well, there we go. We started running again. I don't know why I'm suddenly running. Okay, so... Oh, no. My apples? I've already eaten the apples. So you're a leather worker. Fine, you can't get out. We'll leave them shut. Are we sure leather worker is a cauldron? Because I've broken the cauldrons. But now also I should be able to, yeah, so now we can directly trade with the villagers with this thing. We don't need to like go down here. That'll be kind of cool. When we get that fully set up, that will be cool. I hope. Alright, let's throw some things away. Great stream, thanks Dizzy. Aha! I heard you, buddy. I heard you. Okay, so what I might do then is this direction. I might make this direction our farm area. Because we do need to do some farming. But yeah, I've pretty much fully run out of well, I've run out of space in there. Make a couple more chests. Oh, raw tongue. There we go. We can eat those. Random stuff all can go into there. That, those can go in there. Good night, you people. Hey, you calling you people. Good night, Blues Wolf. Hi, John Boy. Okay, we did lose a fence at some point. Let's go and get another villager. Get ready to fight the Void Charger. Oh, yeah. He blinded me again. Okay, so there's no station in there. There's no station in here. There. Really? Okay, thank you. Nothing in here. Nothing. Maybe. Let's break these just in case. You're a villager. Are you stuck in the hole, maybe? Ah. Don't worry, village person. I am here to save you. Oh no! You have to run, villager! Okay, I don't know why that thing just died. Apparently I'm invulnerable when I have them in hand. There you go. So he is now just a villager. Stop trying to escape. Enjoy your new home. Right, what's another quest? We haven't done a new quest for a little while. The locals. Right, unemployed villagers can be assigned a job by placing a work block station next to them. As long as they have a work block and an unclaimed bed, they will claim the bed and then start working as the profession which accompanies the work block. For example, if you want a mason, place a stone cutter and a bed near an unemployed villager. You can also change a villager's starting trades by repeatedly breaking and placing their work block until you get a trade you like. Pressing U on an emerald in the JEI, you can see all the villager trades in their work blocks, including an exclusive villager, the Bojangler. Trading with a night watchman is the only way to get wheat seeds. It is a level 1 trade. And thank you for the 4 tail and tongue soups. Okay, so that wants us to make a saddle, which needs 2 fox pelts and the canvas, which we can't make yet. The tool belt needs 5 leather. Okay. Oh, that guy just changes into a village person. I know we have leather. Do we have 5 leather? Got a saddle that I can't do anything with. And that. Monkey Border, thanks for hosting. Okay, so he's fine now. You're a toolsmith, so you make tools. You make leather stuff. That's a smithing table. So I need 1, 2, 3 more villagers down here. But that also means we need several beds. So we might pick up a couple of beds and then just like bury them underground. We just set up a little bed factory and move everything. Bury the beds so that they can never sleep. How you doing, Monkey Border? New pack? Yeah, we started this one yesterday. It seems okay so far. Nothing else up here. Nothing up my sleeve. This is polished. My sweatshop. Oh, now you little fella. I'm really sorry to do this to you, but I need 2 of your skins. So, sorry about that, buddy. Didn't mean anything by it. Tenant has a water leak. Been under a sink for hours yesterday. Have to go back later too. Oh god, that sounds awful. Right, breaking all the stations. I mean, we talked about this yesterday. There are so many of these boxes that they're technically a pest here. So bumping off a few is actually the right thing to do for the environment. Oh, there they are. Oh, there's the iron golem too. Oh, hang on, he's a nitwit, isn't he? You can come with me. Oh wait, no you can't. You wait there. Turns out there was more than one nitwit here. Oh, okay, so you can just get straight out. That's not what we want. What if we're to get back? Oh, and can he get out? Get in there. How about that? This guy's desperate to get out. There you go. What if we replace these with stairs? Maybe the stairs would make a better look. Oh, you... What? Right, you... Get in there. Stay. Oh, listen. Get in here. No. No. Back, I say. Back a little bit more. There you go. Okay. Happy enough with that. Those are going to come out of here because we're going to rebuild that part of the roof. Oh, right. Okay. Building blocks. Label door. It's a 3-wide door. Never mind. You go in there, I guess. Put the beds in there. Those things. Bag of spoils. What is this? It is an empty bag. Oh, it's a bag with things in it. Okay, so we can use that. I'll do. Okay, so in order to make the saddle, not that one, the saddle, we need to make the white carpet. Where did I get a raw salmon from? We are going to do the roof again. Do the stairs to get up onto the roof. Yeah, that's not what that was meant to be. You go there. Go on top of there. No. Oh, jeez. Right, so that tree's got to come down. Take that out too. Tree, you're in the way. Perfect. Perfect. Right. Now, what is here? There's nothing here. But we could put some glass in there. Just to fill that in to make it look more even. Oh, really? Decrafter burned to death. Hey, Dee Dee. Thanks for the host, Dee Dee. Uh-oh. Oh, we've crashed again. Okay, it doesn't like me double-clicking these things down. That much is certain, because this is now like the third time I've had a crash from placing these blocks. Dee Dee, how was your stream earlier as well? Was it good? Yep. Here we go. Crash. He did come in on a beef raid. He did raid me. What's the crash log say? I might actually have a look at what the crash log says. Let's pull up that crash log. Mostly just watching me squirrel around like a fool. Was it a mistake? A single day, most likely, on All of Fabric. All of Fabric, I think we did All of Fabric 3. And that wasn't bad. Okay, loading has begun. I don't know why it is loaded in the position that it has, but loading has begun. Let me pull up the crash report. Crash reports. Tessellating block model. Render thread. Block being tessellated. Block. Double slabs, double slab waterlogged equals false. So it's that thing it's tessellating that block, and that block doesn't like to be tessellated, I guess. There we go. Right, there's the mod pack back. Get this pack a try. It's scary. Not too bad. Once you get sort of rolling in it, it's not too bad. Like, I've got a base set up with a bunch of torches around everywhere, and it's, you know, it keeps most of the monsters at bay. It definitely doesn't like placing double blocks down. Hey, we're back. Surrounded by little bug things. Second was killed by something bigger. Third, I found a hole to hide in. Oh, not single player. Multiplayer. Even though it says I'm offline, normally it will let me in. RL Craft. I think RL Craft, no matter how many times people ask me to play it, I think it's just not me. Oh, I just had a thought occur to me. RL Craft with CCI? Nope, without maybe. I think RL Craft with CCI would be basically impossible. Phoenix Wraith coming in with a host. Thanks, Phoenix Wraith. Okay, we're back. Alright, let's let some chunks load in. Renzo just got to school. Alright, thanks for the apple, and then immediately taking the apple away. Oh, I ran out already. Okay. Let's get some more. Yeah, saying bye takes an apple away. So if you say hello, then I get an apple. If you say bye, then I lose an apple. Say hello and bye in the same message, I will receive and then immediately lose an apple. Build too fast. This is taking things slow, Dee Dee. Oi. Listen. I'm poison spider. Super duper slow. You got a nice building style, Dee Dee. I quite liked your cuboid base. Taking a big risk here. Oh, you do, Dee Dee. Okay, so we're going to the edge, so we're going to build to there. Okay, we're gonna live with this. This is gonna be our thing. I'm one of them? Oh, thank you. Thanks, Dee Dee. Papa! Yeah, unfortunately Papa is not legit. You can't rock, paper, scissors. But nice try. Alright. So those guys are each living in a space. So what we will do, we'll put these away. Purple wood is so beautiful. The whole, like everything here is purple. It's so cool. Right, so we have several of these now. So what we're gonna do, because they're meant to have a bit. Oh. Hey, we're back. Yeah, apparently they're meant to have a bed each as well, so we're going to stick a bed underground. So that everybody has a bed, but their bed is under the house. Doesn't say anything about them being able to access the bed. Oh, see, so I have an apple. I've never tried it this way, Dee Dee, but we're trying it now. They shouldn't be able to sleep in the bed because the bed is like fully underground. But we'll see. This may be the cool new way of doing things. The hip new cool way. Or it could be incredibly stupid. Right, so I need at least one more bed, maybe 3. Didn't it say they need a path to it? I don't remember where it was saying that about the villages. Common southeast of spawn. Loot chests and villages are per player. That's not what we're looking for. Right clicking. We have a 2-seater plane, so it's not in there. It just says place a bed near an unemployed villager. Claim the bed. I don't know if they have to actually be in the bed to claim it, but we'll see. Hey Cricket, how you doing? How you doing, Cricket? We're testing out a little theory here. Sort of. Alright, time to kidnap another villager. If they don't start working, you'll find out. Oh, hello. Okay, so this guy's just villager. Oh no! Cricket, no! Cricket, I'm trying to kidnap a villager. Yeah! Cricket coming in with a raid, 29 people. How you doing, Cricket? Just let me put this guy down, and then we'll come back to that. Yeah, we're borrowing him, I apologize. Sorry, Kamiko. There you go. Be happy there. Let's not waste that food. We're going to immediately die. Hi, it's Darkfan. Hi, Darkfan. You can tame the foxes. Yes, you can. Ah, you jeez. Okay, save the villagers. Cricket, how was your stream? Is this where you spawn in this world? Yeah, this world starts in blue skies. Damage. I got saturation. That'll help get my health back up. That's good. Nice one. I'll take it. Nice one, Bidriff. Oh, jeez. No. No. Oh, there's another. Die. Vanilla SMP built a gas farm start to finish. Nut came and helped after his stream was over. Nice. Then we did the dragon fight. You know what? I could not tell you the last time that I legit did a vanilla dragon fight. I know I did it on stream, but I couldn't tell you how long ago that was. It was forever ago. Forever. 5 ever, maybe. Jake, thanks for the heal. I've stuck myself in the corner. That was dumb. Emeron, thanks for the host. Save the villages. Stay away from my village, people. Ever actually fought the dragon in vanilla? I've done it a couple of times, but just not for a long time. Jake, thanks for the heal. Hey, come on. Up to that. Right. Me, not the villagers, me. Did 20 in a row on a server I'm not on that long ago. First fight was the world first, then 19 more to open all the portals. Akai, thank you for the heal. My foxes are just hanging out in the corner there. Stay away from the villagers. Emerald with the ouch. Ping pong. Oh yeah. Yes, come this way. Yes. Oh! Purple blushy! I don't even know what that potion was. Mining fatigue! That's handy. Thanks, purple blushy. Oi! My minions go. They are cleaning house. I've lost count of the number of times I've died in here. Well, there's one more than a minute ago. Okay, we're starting to get to the end here. What's your plan? This pack is called Odyssey Space: A New Beginning, and you start in the Blue Skies Everdawn dimension, and slowly have to figure your way back to the overworld. Essentially, I think that's how it works. I did it. Lotto totems. You can use the lotto totems to open up, like you get like a free, like a lotto charm, like a. If I get one, I could show you. What's a quest? Is there a quest we can smash out really quickly? Electrified organics. So we need a night crest and a lunar sapling. Okay. The lunar sapling I think I have. Those are not lunar saplings. Maybe I don't have a lunar sapling. Cherry sapling. The other one said a night crest. So maybe we can't get any of those things. I can show you though, Dee Dee. Or salmon, a spear, and Moki. What can we smash out really quick? Nothing. The locals. Find a corrupted traveler roaming around villages. It is necessary for the success of this mission that you trade with one. Oh, the Warn Book. Hang on. Warn Book. I have one of those. Gives me that. Okay, that didn't give me what I was hoping for. Anyway. So you right click it on the ground and it will put out 5, like in a 5 on a dice shape. It'll put these 5 things down on the ground and then you pick one and right click it and you have a small chance of winning a prize out of it. Very, very small chance. Okay. So we've died a few times today. Oh, hello. But, where did you go from? Did you just wander over here? Or? Yep. There you go. Now you are a cauldron villager. Hopefully he will change. Right, so we needed 3 beds. Alright, so let's go and get the 3 beds. You felt alone? Yeah. Where are all my friends gone? Hey, look, it's a corrupted traveler. We were just talking about you. He trades with food. So 3 beds. Oh, I hear another villager. There is vein mining, yes. My forced labor camp. Well, yeah, technically that is correct. I can't argue with you on that point. Nothing in there. Nothing up my sleeve. Hello, human being. Okay, this building has a second floor. And a third floor. Oh, a lamp! Look at that! Nice. Looked up this pack and could be wrong, but the description that it gives me reminds me of Exoria. I never played Exoria, so I'll take your word for it. Dead shot. Thanks for hosting. Oh, jeez. What is that? Oh, that's Skunk Puncher. Hey, Skunk Puncher. Thank you for the raid as well. Let's just lure them closer to the village. How you doing, Skunk? Welcome, Skunk Puncher and raiders. Get them to loop around the tree. Oh, rabbit out of my hat. Nothing up my sleeve. Presto. Oh, no, don't fall. How am I? I am also pretty good. We just moments ago fought off a cricket raid, so now we're doubling down on... Oh, no. On Raidville. Super Wario, thank you for the assist there. What did I do? Oh, no. Well, thanks, J-Bonds. In a few of my tabs, yeah. It's been, how many raids today? Like 3 or 4? I think you might be raid number 4 today. Just keep moving. Oh, no. Oh, J-Bonds, thanks for another heal. LEDs, thanks for the host. Why do these guys not die? Oh, there they go. Another heal from J-Barnes, thank you so much. It says -7, it feels like -11. If it's one temperature but it feels like another temperature, why is it not just the other temperature? Like if it feels like -11, why isn't it just -11? Really wish Set Home was in this pack. Yeah, I agree actually. I just had to go hunting for another village to find the bell. The bell! That wasn't fun. Okay. Oh, we did it. We did it. Okay, I picked up one extra bed in there as well. Thanks, J Buns, for another heal. Oh, wait. Is that villager still hanging around? He run away? I think he ran away. Oh. There he is. Come with me. Do I have Twitter? I do not have Twitter, no. Hate to raid and run, but I need to be up in 5 hours. Skunk Puncher, go sleep. Sleep is important. Come with me if you want to work for the rest of your life. Right, you can go there. Wait. Come back. Hey. Stop. You can carry killages, that's true. There you go, you've got a room with a view, with 2 views in fact. Okay, who did not get a bed yet? Do you have a bed? Do you have a bed? You may not have a bed. Oh, you do have a bed. Okay, you do not have a bed. By the way, everyone, if you're watching this and you're going, what on earth is he doing? I've never tried this particular method before for the beds. So we're just trying it to see if it will work. I just want them to be nearby. Lucent root. Let's eat some crescent fruit. Need to at least see the bed? It's hard to say. So far, no complaints. Okay, star emitter. I'm putting the villager situation to bed. To bed. Alright, so these are all of my nearby trades. So we can trade any of these things with any of the villages that are close by. There doesn't seem to be any reason to do that. Heading off, no worries, Lily. Work in the morning again. Have a great stream. See you next time. Thank you so much. Good to see you again. Okay, it is time for us to make some farmland. I'm going to make the farmland in this direction. Actually, before we do that, while I remember, and MC there with the host as well. Thanks, MC. That. Okay. That'll do. Oh, and these lightings we're going to put in the 9:30 in the morning. It is past 2. That is, yeah, 9:30 past 2. Yes, please do sleep. That'll do. Could it be better? Could it be better? That can go in there. Now, I would like to make some more charcoal, please. I have some charcoal, so you cook food, you make more charcoal. Oh, I'm playing Cuboid. Sometimes I wish I was. Speaking of Cuboid Outpost, Cuboid Droid, thank you for the host. Eat some scale fruit. Soon, again soon. Yeah, it is on the sort of the semi-short-term plan to go back into that pack. Okay, so to make a boat, right? We need to make a boat, which means we need 3 boats. We need a chest. The sail is probably the hardest thing. That's just 2 logs. We need 2 leads. Okay. Have any leads? Or am I getting confused with the last pack? I think I'm getting mixed up. Okay, no. This. Okay, so the leads are done. Then we need, that's any wool. Okay, so the wool situation is a little bit, there was wool back at the wizard's tower. That'll help though. sale. Yes, I'd love a cup of coffee, thanks. White, 2 sugars. More strang. Need to go fishing. Okay, so the boat, right? So we need 3 boats. This one here makes the spruce boat, so we'll make a spruce boat. They don't stack, of course. But of course they don't. And then we need to make 2 chests. Did I find a bell? I did find a bell. 3 string. I had to go. So I did a little sweep pattern. I went all this way and then I turned back this way, and then I ended up finding a village hidden under the forest up here. There it is. You just sort of see it poking through in here, and this village had a bell in it. And then as soon as we got that bell, we made a beeline back to the base over here. There's not a lot of exploring to do, though, to be fair. There's, you know, not a lot of stuff happening. Right, spruce cog, done. Now we need to make the camel saddle. So we need the white carpet, we need more string. DKX joined the game. Welcome in, DKX. And left the game. Did go to a single player to work something out. I forget what now, but there are structures out there. They must be rare. Yeah, so at the beginning of the stream, we did a fight in a wizard's tower. Which I did first time. First try. No help from chat. Totally legit. They are quite cool. It's true. Sure. Yeah, no, I promise. I promise. Oh, we have dusk planks. Let's make dusk stairs. Wait, do we have the woodcutter? It's the stone cutter. Yeah, no help from the chat. Didn't die once. King Zulu with another host. Thanks, King Zulu. We should run off and do that soon. Found out that jump scares only get you 25% of the time, and your girlfriend scaring the hell out of me unintentionally works 100% of the time. That is often how that works. Lacking 1 or 2 things, it feels. What things do you feel that this is missing? LEDs? Oh, I've just realized something. I'm building that over there, but I don't have a bucket.
Don't be afraid to borrow. Chord progressions.
And the only way I can get a bucket
Ditties, tiny things. Just snatch
is
them all.
iron. A home, obviously. Things like stone cutters. You can get a stone cutter. The easy way to get a bucket. Because I've got a stone cutter over here. The woodcutter, though, yeah, it would be nice to have a woodcutter. Right, let's throw some things away.
And that's one of the reasons why I can churn stuff out, is because I don't have a problem with reusing or borrowing something that I heard.
See, I've only got 2 Ventium. How do you even get Ventium? What's the recipe for Ventium? Ventium ore.
And I used to, because I thought it was not original, not creative.
Also haven't died. Not once. Not once today. We didn't die any single time at all today. Even once. Not even twice. Alright, I have 13 iron ingots. Oh, I got 6 iron. Okay, there we go. So we use this 6 to do this. Right, there's our bucket. Nice. Perfect. Perfecto. Let's start with you there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, not twice. Definitely not twice. We may hit 200 today. Made a bucket. Regret not making an iron backpack though. I definitely don't have enough iron to make an iron backpack.
Melodies. There's only so many different things you can do.
Yeah, you don't want to
And because I'm terrible at remembering that I have an iron backpack anyway, that's not the worst thing in the world to me. Oh, that is filled up. All right.
Thank you very much for what you've done.
Eat the apples. 2 iron golems at the village. Technically, could have made one. There's an iron golem in a hole back there. Doesn't seem in any hurry to get out. I haven't figured out what this thing is for yet. But we will come back to that. I need to make a hoe. Nope, not with that. Don't make that hoe. Make a pie rope hoe. Looking very orange. Gonna turn in as well. No worries. See you, Wario. Thanks for hanging out with us. Always good to have your company. Scale fruit seeds. Fiery bean seeds. Oh, hang on. And while we're here, let's grab some... dirt. Alright, we need some more dirt. Need some more planks. 12 more, that's not going to be enough. Okay, so one thing that we don't have a whole lot of is crops. And I'm not even sure we have that many varieties of crops. Let's keep them all together. So these can go this way. Hopefully they will grow into lovely... Ow! Wiggly crops. Look, nothing. What was that seed? Scale fruit. We already have scale fruit. Oh, I can't even remember which one is which. That was the wrong one. That goes there. Oh, hang on, get off the farm. Just in case. It's a tie, that's fine. Apparently I broke my axe already. Didn't even notice. Good thing I'm lucky. Maybe it's a good thing that you're unlucky. Alright, so that's 2 more fiery bean seeds. Okay, we've got no other bits lying around. So we'll stick with what we have. Might keep the bucket on me. Okay, so questing wise, to make the tool belt we need normal leather. We can do that with rabbit hides if we have a drying basin and rotten flesh, which I don't think we have rotten flesh. I do have some essence. Zombie essence. What can we do with that? Empty essence block. Oh, look at that. 3 of those makes 12. Okay, so we need to make a drying basin. Drying basin. That is just any logs. Okay, we have plenty of logs. Ah. I think that was damage potion. Dry this. Oh, wait. Hang on a second. I know why. Zulu, I will rerun that.
That's not how you make porridge.
Zulu, thanks for the 100 bits. I will rerun that in a second. I have to reset a thing. Hang on. Ay, jeez. Ah, yeah. Okay. Toasty! No worky. Oh, like it worked. It just didn't have enough stuff. So if I do that, and then we just say the count is like 28. It's more than 28. Victory is mine. Okay, now we will rerun that 100 bits. Thusly, and there we go. Now we got 5 or 6 of them. Here we go. Uh-oh. Aradawa hosting. Thanks, Aradawa, for the host. Oh, I'm gonna die again. Three more people for hype train. Oh, that! Immediately died on DD's 100 bits. Thanks, DD. Jake 3D with a heal. Thanks, Jake. Nope. What's the point of these foxes? They don't do anything. Scissors. It's a tie. I'll take the tie. Oh, we might be able to get this under control. Isn't Ty already married? He is. It's true. Oh. Oh. I've become sentient. Yeah, look, I got this. I got this. These guys ain't got nothing on me. Oh, wait. Okay, no. Leave them alone. Don't count on it. There we go. Nicely done. Goal reached. Discreet search. Food. Oh, jeez. Hey, TJ. Oh, that was less than I expected. TJD with 100 bits. That gets us into hype train mode. There we go. It's hype train time. First hype train of February. February the 1st, of course, being today. So we have... Oh, King Zulu, Didi, and TJD each giving us 100 bits each. Thank you so much. Oh, now we're in trouble. Now we're properly in trouble. Didi, 1,000 bits. Boy, these guys will kill me many, many times. I need them to stay away from the villagers. This is gonna be bad. Oh, what?
Special for
King
the 317 on end of my name.
Zulu with the 317 bits. Thank you for 317 bits. Look at that, they were checking out my foxes. Alright, so, hype train time. Oh, Mr. Wiggly in the bottom left corner of the screen there. He's our hype train progress meter. The further across the screen he gets, the further through the hype train we are. He will... Oh, no, TJD. 500 bits, that means it's witch time. But the thing about the witches is that they will poison the axe guys, the illagers. And that may make them easier to kill. Or also apparently make me easier to kill. So we're in level 2 of the hype train. You'll see old Mr. Wiggly's walked further across the screen than he was a moment ago. Look, the witches are holding back. I'm dying so quickly that the witches don't even need to throw potions at me. That's how badly this is happening. It doesn't help, of course, that every time I spawn in I have half health, so it's a lot easier to kill me if I've got half health. Oh, there you go, we got a potion. So finally somebody's poisoned. Yeah, they heal the skeletons. The weakness does work on them as well, so they will get weakened occasionally. The illagers do get poisoned, so their health will go down, so they're a lot easier to kill when that happens. So I'm okay with skeletons coming in for that. That's cool. Hey, Morpheus! Oh, blah. Okay, so those guys are all down. That means we can start trying to take out witches. Right, one witch down. Oh, my foxes are back. Okay, another witch down. Wow. Where's the witch? Oh, I just wanted to hit the witch. Carlock, thank you for the heal. Oh. Okay, never mind. Oh. Okay, witch down. Witch? That witch. Oh, she ran away. Oh, come on now. Oh, whoa. Whoa. It was that. Dex Jam gifting subs. 5 subs there gifted. Okay, I think we're out of the danger as far as witches are concerned. Now we're kicking off Dex. Thank you so much. Gifting subs to Scannon, Damien TC, Sea Turtle, Bethod, Solo, Digimus Q. Thanks, Dex. Gets us into level 3 of the hype train. Oh, what's that? Nixia gifting a sub to Code Metal as well. Thanks for that. Now it's kicking off. My poor old poison foxes just lying on the ground. At least they don't aggro on the foxes. Oh, dude. Subby!
Take care of
Oh. Subby coming in with a 33-month sub. Remember before I was saying that we're gonna pass 200 today? Yeah, I think that's gonna happen soon. Oh wow, man, this is proving very difficult.
Seems like it's
What's that?
really
Oh,
good
Dee Dee!
fun.
Dee Dee with another 1,000 bits. Thanks, Dee Dee. 68% through level 3. Oh, Wiggy's about halfway across his journey there. Thank you so much. Okay, the spawning with half health thing is really rough, man. Half health and, like, my hunger bar is empty. Oh, that was fast. That was also fast. Come on, someone's got to land a rock, paper, scissors. Blindness. 1 minute 48 left. Level 3. Oh, I killed one. I saw one of them keel over and die just for a split second there. Oh, about that. J-Barn's gone rock, paper, scissors. It is a tie, unfortunately. Thanks for the effort, J-Barns. Good try. Oh, jeez, Cuboid. Cuboid gifting a sub to randomism 13. A heal there from Discath. They're not dying very quickly, are they? Morpheus, thanks for the heal. J3D, thanks for the heal. Oh. Okay, we just keep chipping away at them. We have infinite lives. They only have one each. Eventually we will chip down. We will survive. Oh, there you go. That'll help. Amos using an outer right after I died. That's the end of the hype train. Woo, we did it. Oh. Level 2. Level 2 hype train. 8 subs, 3,117 bits. I need to put that fire out. That's a bad thing. Thank you so much, everybody that took part in the hype train. Thank you, thank you. That last fire cleaned out things pretty significantly. How are these guys? 13 and 4 healths. Oh, strength. Thanks, Amos Carlock. Thank you for the heal as well. Alright, he's out of here. It's 16 Wither Skull fragments. Let's eat some food. Right, there is a skeleton trying to run away in this direction. We have to go and get him. You are? Nice. There is a dude over this way as well. I don't know what that one is. Oh, it's one of these guys. Yeah, bring it on. Yeah. I wanted to be your friend. Yeah. In the face. Thank you everyone for the hype train. I appreciate it. Got a stack of charcoal now. Right, so the drying basin. Right, so we needed logs for the drying basin. Logs. Got plenty of these. We'll do this. Hopefully this gives us a drying basin. Does. I'll even place this down here just in case. Now we need to make essence. Essence into flesh. Okay, I can't put more than one in at a time. That is fine. Alright, let's check on our crops while we wait. They are growing. Slowly but surely. Okay, I reckon we gotta make some pathways that move around the outside of that. Got a bunch of skeleton elephants? Skeleton elephants. I'll keep that. Can go. Oh, Pretzel took an apple. Okay, so the tool belt. So the leather, we're working on the leather now. So I will need 4 of those. Is it 4? 4 or 5? We'll do 5. Hang on, the tool belt. Tool belt. Tool best. Belt. Becked. Tool belt. 5. This doesn't take too long to change. So if Dee Dee's still there, and yeah, if Dee Dee's still there, I can show you the lotto thing in a moment. Got a 2 string and an iron ingot. Okay, so iron ingot, 2 string, 2 string. Okay, so we make a tool belt. There's the tool belt. That's a quest. Now we can go in here and we can collect the copper coin and the 2 lotto totems. This is what we do. Hey, BU. Oh, timing. Anyway, okay, so lotto totem. So we look at the ground and we just right click on the ground and it does this. It gives us 5 things. And now we have to pick. We pick one of the 5 things. So you can pick anything you like. So let's go 4. Nothing. And over here we'll do 5. Nothing. So if you do win, then you get one of these. You get a banner. And then you get some rare item, or relatively rare item. You got like a 20% chance of doing it, so it's not the easiest thing in the world to do. Right, so I need to make an alchemy table. I have to get from an alchemist. I have to trade with an alchemist. And it's to do 6 and got zip. So we had a little run yesterday. I had people in chat pick a number. And then I would, open up whatever the first number was that they came up with. And we had a little bit of a run on, which was very helpful. Okay, what else do we have out here? What we have an opportunity to pause very briefly. What's the name of this mod pack? It is in the stream title. It is called it's called Odyssey Space, A New Beginning. 116 pack, questing, etc, etc, etc. Okay, I'm going to take a quick short break to refill my water. We can throw the Tetris screen up for a couple of minutes. Once that is finished, we'll come back, we'll do a gauntlet, and then we'll finish off in the pack. So it won't be long. BRB. BRB. Oh, well, that's going nowhere. Let's do this then.
Over the years, we've seen minis line up from around the world to take their chance at immortality.
Happy,
a
hello.
chance to see their name in lights alongside some of the legends of this competition. Coming to you live from the epic Cathedral in the center of the Minecraft multiverse. Will their love of the flickering torches and their tiny little legs get them through the dreaded gauntlet?
Happy, thank you for the host. Welcome everyone to the Gauntlet. This is our mini game that we play here, maybe twice per stream. Let's just call it. It's once per stream. Everybody that hosts the channel gets a free entry into the Gauntlet. A miniature version of you will start off in this chamber here. You will race against 7 other mini versions of other people who have also hosted the channel. Get bounced backwards and forwards at random in here until we get 4 people into the torched up area at the end. People that go into the torched up areas will then get scooped up and moved on to the second race of the Gauntlet, which is a 4-way race. 1 from each corner racing to get into the middle. Whoever gets into the middle, they will then slowly work their way up this wall. And then they will scoop across to this wall, the championship wall, where the race will switch to number 3, the 1v1 race. 1v1 racing takes place all the way to the end. Once we get 4 people on the diamond wall, they race off again and again until we're left with 1. That last person will be will get VIP in the chat. All you have to do to enter is host the channel. You can do that for free as many times as you like, up to 2 times per hour. You can also bypass early racing levels with bits, tips, subs, and gifted subs, but they are not required to play. Monkey Border, Kamiko, and Patty all hosting there as well. Thanks, guys. Right, we got 8 lights on. That means it's time to roll. Let's click on the start button and get everything underway. Here we go. We got the AR, Lily Blood, Jumpy Spider Lady, Emerald Dax, Super Wario, Ruha Popo, King Zulu, and Fred Dag's in there as well. Zulu way down the end already, taking up the first spot. Emerald Dax started coming back again. The AR, previous champion AR, taking out of space. And Super Wario and Lily Blood jumping in there together, but Lily was second. Right, so King Zulu goes through, so does Super Wario, AR, and Fred Dag. 8 lights again. Go! There's Zulu Paddy. We got Beef from his raid earlier. I think that's Aradawa. Another Jumpy Spider Lady there with Deadshot, the AR, and Pugmat. And excuse me, that's Tolagas there with the host. Thanks, Tolagas. Deadshot's gone most of the way through. Aradawa. Beef's trying to get in with Aradawa, but doesn't make it. Pugmat pushes past Deadshot to take up 1 spot. So sorry, Deadshot. You're out of there. Right, so we got Paddy. We have Pugmat. We have the AR. We have Aradawa. Next race, click. There's Need the Weird. We got Akai Kenshi, Cuboid Droid. Somebody else I don't know. Blur Demon's in there. J Barnes, Emerald Dax, Steffi, and it's a Drew Gaming. Music stopped for some reason. Okay, that'll be a monitoring thing. Hang on a second. We were having issues with this yesterday. There you go. How's that? Is it playing? There you go. Did you win? I don't know, Zulu. Okay, so Akai Kenshi and Cuboid are in the same one. Cuboid took the win there. So sorry, Akai. Alright, Drew Gaming, Cuboid Droid, Steffi, and Emerald take out wins there. Nice. So let's click the start button and get the next group out. There is the AR. We got McKay, Super Wario, and somebody, Argus, Gothartica, Pugmat, Kamiko, and Deadshot was the other person I could not identify. So AR just peating, and Kamiko peating as well. The Argus is out, Deadshot is out, and the winners for this round are the AR, Kamiko, Gothartica, and Pugmat. Well done. Next up. Alright, we got Tolagas, Didi, Miss Gomez. There's Argus down there. We got Deadshot as well. Nerd Gamer, Tolagas, Phoenix Wraith, Cricket from her raid as well. I think I named everyone, and 4 clean wins there. Well done, everyone. So Deadshot goes through, so does Phoenix, so does Miss Gomez, so does Cricket MC. And next, click. There's Emerald, Deadshot, Jumpy Spider Lady, there's a King Zulu, LED's Lily Blood, Deadshot, Blues Wolf, Skunk Puncher, another raid from Skunk Puncher, so he's in there too. Zulu, you are just in the back there, just didn't make it through. Deadshot also just beating LEDs in. Right, so those two are out of here. That means Deadshot goes through, so does Blues Wolf, so does Lily Blood, so does Jumpy Spider Lady. Well done. Still got 8 lights on, that means we keep the ball rolling. Alright, Ghost Wolf, we got Monkey Border, the AR, Aradawa, Super Wario, Cuboid Droid, Morpheus is in there too, and Lily Blood. A couple of people bunched up at the wrong end. Aradawa, Lily, and Wario go into the same one again. Oh, never mind. Alright, so over here we have the AR and Cuboid in one. Cuboid unfortunately did not make it through. So Aradawa, the AR, Morpheus DK, and Lily Blood taking out wins. Still got 8. Let's keep going again. Next up. Right, there's MC, Cuboid Droid, Monkey Border, King Zulu again, Morpheus DK, Aradawa, Carpi, Kamiko. Kamiko not even moving. And some people... Oh, Mastercrafted. Oh, just tempting fate there. Going for the double run. Monkey Border beat Cuboid through, so... U-Boy unfortunately doesn't get it, but Carpy does, Monkey Border does, King Zulu does, Master Crafter. Wow, we still got 8. Alright, go again. There's Wario, we got DD, Yuki, Bloodborne Gaming, we got J-Barnes, Lilybud, Irish King Paddy, we got Akai Kenshi, and Master Crafter. J-Barnes way out in front. All he has to do is touch the torch. Yuki does it behind him instead. J-Barnes goes way down the other end for some reason. Lilyblood gets one, and DD gets one as well. Well done. So J-Barnes, Lilyblood, DD, and Yuki taking out wins in that one. And now there are 0 lights on. That means we can get... Oh. Hello. Fly. There we go. Let's get over to this wall and start putting up the people racing for the next round. So the birch wall. We got Fred Dag. We have the AR, Super Wario, and King Zulu. So the answer to your question, Zulu, is yes, you did. You did get through. We got Aradawa, the AR, Pugmat, and Paddy. Emeron, Dax, Steffi, Cuboid Droid, and Drew Gaming 20. Then... Okay, Yuki, Bloodborne Gaming, DD, Lilyblood, and J-Barnes. Also, Master Crafter, King Zulu again, Monkey Border, and Optical Carp. Lilyblood, Morpheus, the AR, Aradawa. Still got 3 more to go. There's Cricket, we've got Miss Gomez, we have Phoenix Wraith and Deadshot. We've got Jumpy Spider Lady, Lilyblood, Blues Wolf, Deadshot. And last group of 4, Pugmat, Gothartica, Kimiko, and the AR. And one of them stayed behind, so we'll do a race and we'll come back for that. Alright, so race number 2. Same basic principle, they're racing to get to the torch in the middle. This time it is 4 people at a time. Start in 1 in each corner and you're racing to get to the middle 3x3 platform. Whoever gets onto the platform moves on to the next round. This is the only round of the gauntlet in which we allow ties. Alright, here we go. Click. Clicks better if you actually click it. Alright, Super Wario, King Zulu, Irish King, and the AR first up. And Wario made that difficult on himself, but does take out the win. Well done, Wario. Let's get over here and get the AR scooped. There he goes. And we'll get race number 2 underway. Here we go. Next up, we got DD, Monkey Border, Emeron, and the AR. Emeron first to go, and he rounds the corner successfully. Well done to Emeron Dax. White light turns on. That means we can go again. We've got Lilyblood, Steffi, Lilyblood, and Morpheus DK. One of the lilies goes but goes the wrong direction, and Steffi with the come from behind win. Wait for the white light to turn on. You did just win, Emeron. Well done. Okay, we got Deadshot, Cuboid, Yuki, and Phoenix Wraith. Ooh, Yuki well out in front of Phoenix, but Phoenix was not too far behind, but not fast enough to get the tie. 4 lights are on. Let's go again. We have Pugmat, Miss Gomez, King Zulu, and another Pugmat. One of the pugs goes. Oh, but he's going to check out Miss Gomez down there. Miss Gomez pushes him out of the way, and they go through in a tie formation. Pugmat and Miss Gomez. Well done. Alright, next up. Oh, we've got Jumpy Spider Lady, the AR, Cricket MC, and Blues Wolf. AR and Blues Wolf go at the same time. Blues Wolf stops for some reason, and the AR takes the win. Whoops. AR, stop moving around. Alright, next up. There is Kimiko. We've got Lilyblood, Aradawa, and Master Crafter. And Lily's gone 3/4 of the way and stopped. Aradawa goes halfway and stops. Oh, Lilyblood turns to go back for some reason. And Kimiko will take the win. Well done, Kimiko. Alright, next up there's Gothartica, Carpy, the AR, and J-Barnes. J-Barnes saying hello to Gothartica, going back to the beginning. No, changes his mind and decides to take the win instead. J-Barnes with the win, well done. All lights are still on, let's go again. We have Aradawa, Deadshot, Drew Gaming, and Fred Dag ready and waiting. Deadshot starts to go. Decides to let Fred Dag take that one, and Fred Dag will take the win. Okay, so over here on the oak wall, we've already got Deadshot and X's Vendetta Gaming from yesterday's racing. So let's get Fred Dag and J-Barnes in there with them. Then we will add in Yuki Bloodborne Gaming, Steffi, Emeron, and Super Wario. And Kimiko, Miss Gomez, the AR, and Pugmat will join them as well. Alright, so let's find out who is going to be the first ones to go through. We are going to race now for the jungle wall. Click. Alright, X's Vendetta, Yuki, Bloodborne Gaming, Fred Dag, and Deadshot first up. Yuki starts to go. Fred Dag starts to go as well. Deadshot tries to round the corner, but he's a little bit too slow. Fred Dag will take out the win there. Well done. Next up, we got Emeron, Pugmat, Kimiko, and Steffi. Steffi's off like a shot once again. Has a little pause, does a spin move, and takes the win. Well done, Steffi. Last lightning, there it goes. And next race will be Miss Gomez, the AR, Super Wario, and J Barnes. Oh, little conference happening in the top corner. AR and Super Wario cross the line in a tie formation. Well done. That is, all of those are done. So we're up here onto the jungle wall now. Right, so this is where we bring these guys down. So we'll start from here. Right, so jungle wall. We've got Mastercrafter and Blues Wolf up here already. There's Ryan Guy with his Prime sub. Dex Jam's gifted sub goes in there too. Then, oh, Didi, 1,000 bits Didi. So Didi goes straight up to this wall. Thanks Didi for the 1,000 bits. Next up, where is he? There we go. Cuboid Droid's gifted sub. Then Nixia's gifted sub. Dex Jam again, one of his gifted subs. 500 bits there from TJD. Thank you very much, TJD. Sublimit is tier 1 sub. Thanks, sub. Oh, Didi with 1,000 bits. You go straight to there. Then there's another Dex Jam sub, another Dex Jam sub, another Dex Jam sub. Dex Jam very generous with the subs today. Thank you very much for those, Mr. Dex Jam. Alright, then we have the AR, we have Super Wario, Steffi, and Fred Dag going through. Right, let's get this ball rolling. Alright, we got Ryguy, Blues Wolf, 1 Dex Jam sub, and 1 Master Crafter. MC tried to do a shortcut, and we do have a tie there. We have Mastercrafter and Dex Jam taking out the win. Well done. Next up, there's Steffi. We got a Dex Jam sub. We have Sublimiter and Fred Dag. Subby starts to go and will round the corner successfully, taking out the win there. Well done, Sublimiter. Alright. Nixia's gifted sub, 1 Dex Jam, 1 Cuboid Droid, and TJD's 500 bits. And Cuboid Droid's sub will go through. And remember, that gifted sub is racing on your behalf. Alright, Super Wario, we got a Dex Jam, we have the AR and another Dex Jam. And Dex Jam will take the win in that round as well. Nice Dex Jam. No lights are on, so that means that we can move up to the Spruce Wall. We have 2 DDs waiting on the Spruce Wall already. Cuboid and Subby will join them. Then we'll have 3 waiting on the next time. We'll have Dex Jam, Mastercrafter, and another Dex Jam. Can we get 2 up to Dark Oak? Maybe? Maybe. Let's find out. Here we go. Alright, we have Subby, we got 2 DDs, and we have a Cuboid Droid. One of the DDs is going to go, and it is just the single player going through DD, making it up to the Dark Oak Wall. Well done, DD. Let's have a look at where everybody is positioned. The Diamond Wall currently is empty. DD and Nerd Gamer on gold. The Silver Wall we have Funny Mans and Fabs ST. The Bronze Wall, we've got Nerd Gamer gifted sub. We got Cheryl Tilbury, and we have The True Noob. Up here on the Dark Oak Wall, there is DD, we have Fred Dag, and we have Deadshot. The Spruce Wall, we got a Dex Jam, 2 Dex Jams and a Mastercrafter. Jungle, Oak, and Birch are empty. Right, that's the gauntlets. We normally play them maybe twice per stream, basically once. Everybody that hosts the channel gets a free entry into the gauntlet, like AJ and Crimson Beauty just did. Thank you for the hosts. You can enter as many times per stream as you like, up to 2 times per hour. Can bypass early racing levels with bits, tips, subs, and gifted subs, but they are not required to play. Splash! Right, so we're back into here now, and I can see there is a village You're just a nitwit, right? So I'm going to pick you up anyway. I'm going to put you down in one of these. I know that this guy can't have a job, but we'll let him keep everyone else company. There you go. Good man. Still have a shot, MC. Okay, so a lunar sapling. We need the alchemy table. Which is from an alchemist. I don't even think I've seen an alchemist. Hang on, what's our trade situation look like? Lunar cobblestone, 1 copper coin. That sword's not bad. Knockback, Bane of Arthropod, Sweeping Edge, 21 emeralds. Blue bright log. And lunar logs. Alchemy table is actually a drop. A drop. Oh, Deadshot, thanks for hosting. From that boss I fought. Is it? Because if it is, then in theory I should have it. But I don't think I do. Oh, I don't have one. But one thing I do need to do, I need to have a look at these knives here and see if we can get anything off the crops. Well, that was... I need to read that thing. Bonus trades. Okay. So we can't do that anyway. We need to find a lunar sapling somewhere. I don't think we can do. And a night crest. Sensors are picking up a radiation signal coming from a small plant in the mountainous regions and the shaded forests. Should acquire some for further study. Okay, so am I in a shaded forest? No, I'm in a crescent orchard. Yep. Quite a lot of death markers to remove in here. So we definitely passed 200. If anyone was wondering if we would pass 200 today, the answer is yes. Well and truly. Okay, and anyway, map. So this is the shaded woodlands over here. So if we head in that direction. Congrats on hitting the 200 mark. Thanks, Carpy. Oh, jeez. Patty's off as well. See you, Patty. Thanks for hanging out. Rock, paper, lightning. Okay, so selling Crescent Orchard. Sounds like a street name. Orchard Crescent. Right, is that the flower that we're after? It is. Carpy had an idea. Oh, Jay Barnes, thank you for the night vision. Right, so we need to find a lunar sapling. Because the area that we are in, just over here is... Okay, we'll keep heading that direction. Hi, Demi. Demi. Wind carries beneath my feet. Little bug thing. Okay, this time I'm ready for you. Oh, I'm not ready for him at all. I'm very poorly prepared for these sorts of journeys. I even had a knife in my hand and didn't use it. Okay, are you lunar logs? I don't think this is. Make the scoreboard commands a CCI command that you run on a new pack. It's a dusk. Um. I wonder if there is a way that you can make a CCI command run when you load the pack. Okay, so we're in shaded woodlands now. So, mountainous regions and the shaded forests. So this isn't a shaded forest. This is shaded woodlands. So we need a mountain, I guess. A mountainous area. Things are definitely more purpley over this way. Because the thing is, right, Carpy, if you could make it every time you start... Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea that might work. Can you remind me of that off stream, Carpy? Please. Thank you, sir. I have an idea how I might be able to make that work. Because if you can only run it once, right, every time you rerun it... Oh, look at that thing. Every time you rerun it, it becomes... It doesn't do anything. And in theory... That looks promising, that tree over there. In theory, I should be able to... I should be able to run it at the start of every stream. Lunar log, there you go. And quest complete. I'll grab some more lunar log while we're here. Just had the weirdest encounter. Do go on. Tell us about your weird encounter. And thanks, Jay Barnes, for the night vision. Right, actually, while it's in my mind, is there a way that we can get permanent night vision? An expedition helmet. Full set bonus, speed, underwater breathing, night vision, and 50% less fall damage. Mechanism helmet will have a vision thing. RF tools utility. Night vision augment from mystical ag. Night vision goggles. So if we make the infusion table, just need some jade, some iron, and we can make night vision goggles, but we need a helmet frame first. Scrap metal on a frame bench. Okay. Okay. That doesn't sound terrible. Okay. Hang on. We need to run away a little bit. I was in a VC in some server. This Italian guy joined and started making weird noises, and he kept on shouting, "I a gamer, let's go." Okay. I don't know what that means. But yes, it does qualify as a weird encounter. For an hour? I couldn't have done an hour of that. You're braver than I am, Retro Cowboy. These guys are good at eating, so we might have to get a few of those. Yeah, how did you listen to it for an hour? How could you possibly have put up with that for an hour? Time to sleep. All right, see you, Zulu. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for your assist in getting the hype train going. thank you for taking and then giving and taking away an apple. I didn't realize quite how far away from my base I had gotten. In chair. In English it means chair. Chair gamer. What? So he was saying chair gamer, let's go. Interesting people were there and you were streaming and needed entertainment. Yeah, wow. That would qualify as just a little bit too weird for me. Hello, village people. Right, so first things first, let us get a new weapon up and running. Right, so new weapon, Lotto Totem. Three and two. Oh, nothing. Tool belt. So I can put 2 tools in here, right? And then, hang on, how does that work? Can I wear this? Oh, I'm wearing that now. Trolls. Do we have a tool belt? Cycle tool mode to the left. Open tool menu. Swap tool is R. There we go. If I hold R, then I can pull out a tool. Okay, so what we might do in that case then, is might take this out and let us go. Leave the sword in 2 and we'll put those things in there. Can I upgrade the tool belt? I can add a belt pouch. Which needs 3 more leather and some gold. Okay, can we do gold? Wait. No, I have 5 gold nuggets. So no. We can't do gold yet. I can wear that chest plate though. O can go. Fiery bean seeds. Not sure what the night crest is for yet. Hopefully that becomes obvious down the track. Do a bit of this business. More storage. Lunar log. Okay, so how does the lunar log look? The lunar log look. If we put the lunar log here. Wait, hang on. We need 3 leather. So let's go and make some leather. Start with this. So, leather. Oh, mining fatigue. Thanks, Morpheus. Okay, so uses for this, we need to make a belt pouch. We need to make, we haven't got an anvil. We haven't got any venting, we haven't got iron. Out of luck. Thanks, Carpy. Okay. So, spelunking. We need to make some straw. Finish my scans of the underworld and have completed a full planetary ecosystem scan. Everdawn has extensive and large cave systems. Some caverns span heights of near 20 to 30 meters. Using a knife on the grasses, you can acquire straw, then create a rope capable of deploying from the top down. This should help in exploring and navigating these large caverns. Okay, so we need straw. And he said about in the caverns. Cutting the grass? They mean the these apparently not. Yeah, I chopped that grass before though and nothing happened. And that did say in the caves. So like, here's some grass. And all I get out of it is seeds. If I right click it, nothing. Shift right click, nothing. I'm not getting straw. Use a knife on the grasses. You can acquire straw, then create a rope. Maybe it's like in the swamp there's some tall grass. I don't think I'm running towards a swamp, am I? There's a swamp. That way. This, like, when you say that grass, can you narrow down which grass? And maybe this is the wrong type of knife. It's just a moon shard knife. Oh, there we go. I got some. Right when I was about to give up. Okay, I have 10 straw. Let's just keep going. McKay! Hi, McKay. Thank you for the host. Ooh, was that a new... That was not a new seed. Alright, so we got 36 straw now. Oh, Pokemon battle. Did I win? Hill Charger. Okay, so Lunar Sapling's done. Alchemy table we don't need. Infusion table. That's wool. We need the infusion stone. We need lunar stone. Are you one? Dang. Dang it. Frame bench. Iron axe and shears, so we don't have the iron for that. So that's a dimension hopping thing. This. Take them out because we're gonna lose them any minute anyway. And let's plant some more seeds outside. Perfecto. Alright, let's go into get rid of these. Oh, I cooked some eggs on the thing before and then I didn't pick them up again. Oops. Okay, straw. Okay, right, so the one thing that's been holding us back down here is canvas. Right, so to make canvas, we need to make that this way. We need 3 canvases. We need 2 of those. I need 2 string, and I need a white carpet. How are we looking as far as string goes? String is looking a little bit thin on the ground. String. We had spider essence. We do have spider essence. There you go. Is this a bunch of that? Okay, so now wool-wise, I think we had 1 wool left. Hello. Oh. Okay, it's weird. Is it 2 wool to make a carpet? It is. Right, so that should mean... Hang on, no, we need those. Now we should be able to make saddle. Camel saddle, done. Quest complete, giddy up. Alright, chat, it's your turn. I've failed every time I've done this today. First 2 numbers that I see in chat will be the numbers that we choose. A 3 and a 4. 3, 4, nothing. Never mind, chat. Not meant to be. You have a gluttony charm. Okay, so that quest is done. That gives us the brightest realm. Right, I've located an interesting structure which contains a beam of light blasting into the sky. We found this yesterday. Preliminary scans suggest it's some sort of molecular transposition, allowing a being to be transported long distances. However, it appears then monoliths are incomplete, and to power the teleporter you must provide the blocks to complete the structure. Logic suggests that there must be another structure on the other side to bring a being back. More data is needed. Warning, this is a one-way teleportation system. Once you pass into the Everbright, you will need to find a rift to get back. If you are struggling to find a nether rift, once you find a rift in Everbright, you can bucket up the liquid and place it in Everdawn to get to the nether. Rifts are easier to find in Everbright as they show up as bright red on your map. Okay, so this we have found. Yesterday we also found that the stuff that is in the village in here, the lighting stuff, is what we need to activate that portal. Huh? Yeah, this stuff. Right, sorry. Just gotta kill the weird bird thing. These things. We need to pick up 3 of these. Yeah, that one's not the easiest position. We'll take this one over Mia. Like that. Realized I never stopped my realm server and just got a bill for it. Uh-oh. Okay, my foxes healed themselves somehow just by sitting on the ground. Not complaining. J-Buns, thanks for the night vision once again. Okay, so this just wants a blue bright. So it wants an Everbright log. So we have to go to the Everbright to get a log back from there. Let's not use the camel saddle yet. Throw that away. The spruce cog. What are we using the spruce cog for? Special saddle is required to ride one. They might be slow. They can be equipped with a chest, making them the perfect vehicle for exploring. Sailboats are also available to transverse waterways, though according to my scans, it's limited due to the dried up rivers. However, these vessels might be of use later. Okay, so we will take this also with us. Then this quest said make rope, so we can make rope pretty easy. Yeah, there's rope. That's the spelunking. All right, same again. First two numbers between 1 and 5 that I see are what we're gonna choose.
All right, let's bring that beat back.
5 from J Barnes and a 2 from Carpy. Right, 5. Nothing. And 2. Hey, there we go. So we got 9 medium skill crystals and another lotto banner. Oh, hang on. Forgot that I placed these here. We'll remove these. Nice. Carpy. Solar gas. Pulling off the win there. Well done. Skill crystals are from AOA, which we haven't done yet. That can go back. That can go back. Okay. So what we're gonna do then? We're gonna go into that portal. Right. So we're gonna activate the portal. Arcs. But I'm gonna let's take a full set of new tools with us. The porridge in there? I'm not sure yet. Time for you to stop lurking, start working. All right, no worries. Thank you so much, Mr. Orange Bear. Right, so we're going to spare one of them. We'll make a spare sword, because that's going to be next. I've got my aquite pickaxe, so we can get a pickaxe going. I'll take a second axe as well. And a bucket of water. Hit one villager, now they all hate me. Right, they eventually forget. When you log in with a different account. Okay, so we are now going here. Red tools are the gold. Yeah, the red tools are not very good. They're okay, but they run out super quickly. Yeah, get a zombie near them and then kill the zombie. So this beam of light to the sky, this is the portal that we're going to try to get to. Food is a great idea. Speaking of food, there's some. Bit more food. Feed these guys with fish. Okay, they're everywhere. They're pests like the foxes are. I probably should have brought some food. It's fine. Fine, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna die. I didn't die. Alright, maybe we should go and get some food. LEDs, thanks for the heal. Or splash potion of poison, Zizes. An Aussie blowfly. And he's not wrong. Oh. Spider. Run away from the spider. Another heal there from Kamiko. And J Barnes, but we're still poisoned, so. Thanks though. J Barnes. Is that. Oh, that wasn't night vision. Yeah, funnel web spider, the famous venom spitting funnel web spider. MC Kamiko healings. Oh no, get back. Back evil beast. J Barnes as well, and another Kamiko. Monkey border with an ouch. Just to mix things up. Right, give me those. You cook them. Me eat these. Kimiko with a heal. Thank you, Kimiko. Okay, we do need to take food. Right, that little short journey that we just took proves to us that food is going to be an issue, so we need to take food with us. Should we take torches? No, let's not worry about torches. I will take the moonstone, though, so we can use them for lighting. That red bunyip tissue. Alexander Bunyip, we all think you're great. Oh, I lost a Pokemon again. Okay. Right, food. Apple. Can't chop any of this stuff down, so let's just do that. Make the spicy soup. No idea what the spicy soup is. Take a bed since you will be stuck there till you find a rift. That's a good idea too. Fiery beans and scale fruit. Soup. Spicy scale soup. That means I need to make a cooking pot. Yeah, no, we're not ready for that. Hey, Mystical. How you doing? Welcome back. Do I have enough wool to make a bed? I don't want to take my bed with me. MC with a host, thanks MC. I've got one spider essence left. No, we can't do that. I am doing good too. I am also doing well. Bed. Are there villages in the other dimension? It must be, right? Let's risk it. Let's just go. Hey, hang on. Let's not die before we make the big journey. Thanks, Fibro. I seem lost. We're good. Danny, thanks for the host. I just, like, I'm a little bit, like, not sure if this is the right step to make, but we're gonna do it anyway. It's time to stretch our legs a bit and get into the next dimension. Anything to help, buddy. Thanks, man. All right, sword ready. Adventure into the other dimension ready to go. I have everything I hope that I will need. Welcome. The monitor. Alright, over here into this big thing, we need to do that. And then I think we just jump in there. Alright, here we go. To the Everbright. Oh, it worked. There's a shade monitor here as well. Okay, we just completed a bunch of quests as well, so all of these. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, this guy was he floated up into the thing yesterday. That's right. Okay, so well, I can see some bad news already. That guy right over there. How do you get home? I need to look for a rift. And a rift will be bright red on the map apparently, and then we can just go through the rift. I gotta find one. Alright, here we go. Turquoise dirt. Some black stuff. Okay, so we need to get... Yeah, those crabs. I remember the crabs from the last time I played this, and they were bad news. So let's get away from the crabs as quickly as possible. Oh. There's a giant golem-looking dude up on the hill there. I'm assuming that is some sort of yeti. I'll tell you what though, after being in that dimension for so long, this looks super, super bright in here now. Okay, that's bad news. Yeah, everything in here looks like really oversaturated and super bright. Ding. Bad news, Yeti. These are giant mushrooms. Okay, so we did that quest anyway. That was back on phase 1. That's this one. That gives us a treasure box. Let's open the treasure box. I think that gave me coins. Okay, there's a frost spirit over that way somewhere. There he is. Hey, so he's bad news. Hey, but he dropped some ice. Very ice of him. A polar geist. Oh, another one of them. All right, now that's fine. We're just passing through, guys. Passing through. That's a bad news bear. Okay, those. Okay, these are not evil. Okay. Yeah, you better keep running. Blue cara beef. Charger shank. Okay, so someone said that there are overworld ores here, right? So we're going to have a look around for a cave. Okay, I thought that was just a massive cave opening. Right, you're out of there. Hey, buddy. Those could be nice logs for our build back at our base. Cobble here. Wow, that broke very quickly. Yeah. I was just checking. Maybe in this dimension boulders have something in them. Staying away from the crabs again. Misty, thank you for the heal. Okay, more bad guys. Not seeing anything yet. Oh, another Pokemon. Am I going to lose again? No, I won. Oh, yes. I finally won. Alright, so this way there is some white dots on the map. Let's go see what they are. Is this some sort of berry or something? Oh, what is this? Like literally a berry. Right. What is this dinosaur looking thing over here? What are you? Seem angry. Not you. I'm busy fighting a giant cat. Alright. Okay, so we got some food. That's a different seed. Okay, so time to start packing things away. Ghostly powder. Brewberry will hold on to. Polar posy, pine fruit, and winter leaf seeds. Those are new to me. I still want to find a cave. How hard are the upgrades for the backpack? I think that they are the same, but the difficult thing is getting, like, iron. But I have been led to believe that there is iron available in this dimension. Just gotta go into a cave to get it. I've just found a cave. Dig straight down. It's entirely advisable. Oh, well, yep, okay. Is that Ventium? That is Ventium. There you go. So Ventium is, I think, sort of like the equivalent to iron. Purple one here. That is Falsite. This is quite nice looking. What is that? Taratite or Taratite. Okay, keep exploring. Whoa! Okay, I almost messed that up. Okay, that one we have already. So we've got like a decent amount of Ventium now, at least. More of the purple stuff. Sea moss carpet. Sea moss run. Right, we got some of that. More purple stuff here. We'll grab the purple stuff. 16 Falsite ore. Climb up here. Oh, that wasn't very well planned, was it? Okay. Let's do that again. Alright, so I'm definitely not seeing overworld ores here. Right, giant crab thing. Here's another cave. Having no one prober or whaler or anything is not fun. Okay, so I'm gonna say there's nothing in there. Another traveling dude, a couple of crabs. Let's run away from the crabs. Take the long way around. Look how much red there is on this map compared to the Everdawn one, where there was almost no red stuff at all. There's red stuff everywhere on this map. Okay, that didn't go to plan. That was better. Oop. Yeah, I haven't seen anything that looks rifty at all. But we'll have another look on the big map shortly. Marcus, do you wanna ask that again? So I'm not sure what you said. I'm sorry. Miss Gomez, thanks for the host. It's time for us to eat blueberries. Well, those eat quick. I'm not sure what is Earth deed you on. I'm not sure what that means. Didi, thanks for the host. Okay, big map. Aha! That looks promising. So let's go back that way. That's the wrong ore. ho ho, okay, this is... Oh, no, okay, that's not at all what I was hoping to see. Are we heading the right way? We are. So we want to go sort of that way. Let's go that way via this way. Let's not go that way via this way. That's not leading us anywhere at all. I have DD, yes. I started to explore one, and then I thought, you know what? I don't think I'm ready for that. But I did fight the wizard boss. There's a wizard boss. Did fight him, and that wasn't that bad. It was not great, but it wasn't terrible. Okay, here's some stuff. We got more of the purple stuff. We got this one here, which is new. What's that one? That is Aquite. Okay, so we've got some Aquite stuff on us. Need more of this. We got 13 Ventium. This will give us at least 15. Aquite down there. Yeah, finding villages is difficult. Yes, Marcus, there is a quest book for this pack. Ventium. No. We'll try and get as much sort of Ventium as we can, because I feel like we're going to be using the tools and stuff for a while. Okay, we've run out of moonstone, so let's make some more. Purple water, that's always a good sign, right? Okay, I'm gonna leave that there. I'm in Everbright. I think I found a rift. We're heading sort of towards the rift, but also gathering material as we go. The rift is this sort of general direction, so we're going to go over this mountain. Right. All of that. The rift, what I think is the rift, should be just on the other side of that way. Should be down there. That's that way. At least we're gonna have to go past the crabs. There's a jellyfish in it. No crab. No. Yep, that looks like what we're looking for. Jellyfish. Okay, lucky enough the crabs are fairly easy to dodge. And they give up reasonably quickly. Okay, it's a lot higher up than I was expecting. Okay, now, the book said that I could scoop this up, right? I can scoop that up. So we got dimensional plasma. We can jump in here. And now we're in Moonlit Reservoir. And we're not too far away from our base. That's not bad. Probably should have marked that on my map. But it's too late for that now. Let's get the spruce cog out. And then we use it to... I know nothing about how to steer this thing. There we go. This is terrible. The little boat was, like, better than this. Yeah, it's a big giant boat. I think you can, like, if you pull the sail down, then it will go faster. Hang on, what mod is the cog from? Small ships. Okay, so if we go to options, controls, category, small ships. So lower sail is J. J. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Now we're rocking and rolling. Oh, there's little bugs. Hang on. Little punks. Deadshot, another host. Next, Deadshot. Hello, village person. What do you have to trade with me? Any coins? Never mind. Right, so village, spruce cog, boat, JJJJ, mystical elements. Thanks for the host. Yeah, look at this thing go. Stupid lily pads. Pengy's here too. Thanks, Pengy, for the host. I miss the old style lily pads that you could break. There's so many. Not so fun when they get sucked to the bottom of the ocean. Alright, you. Camel. No, never mind. Alright. To home. I think we got a lot done today. We made some progress today, let's say that. And the saturation on these things is terrible. I'm hungry again. All right, home sweet home. Ow. 23 blueberry brushes. Let them brew slowly. Now we're gonna stick some seeds down. So we're going to take out this line and this line. Oh, how you make porridge. And then we're gonna take out these two lines. Throw some hitting down as well. That's better. Okay, and the other seed is winter leaf. Okay, those are fairly big leaves. Winter leaf. Fine. Okay, I think that covers that. Got the raw carrot beef, which we didn't eat. Some torn cloth. There's more blueberry brushes.
That's some
Oh.
variety of trees.
Fuck. Fuck. It's not going to be a variety of trees for very long. Fuck. 2,000 bits. Fuck. Thank you so much. Oh, jeez. See, stuff's burning. Fuck, no. Oh, no. No. Fuck. Fuck, thank you so much for the bits. Oh, no. Oh, where are they? Oh, I can't even hit them. Oh, no, I have lost my... Okay. He's down. Oh, fuck, no. Save my house. Oh, my house is burning down too. Okay, we've saved most of the house. The forest is gone. We've lost the forest. Okay, that one's down. Oh no! Still burning down. Stop burning my house down. This is worse than I could have ever dreamed. Okay, I don't know why he just died. I mean, I'll take it, but I don't know why he just died. Okay, apparently it is raining. For cleaning up for us, thanks Ferk. Winter leaf seeds. Oh, that's the wrong seed. Oh, I see why that. Fiery bean seeds. Oh, I need to fix this up badly. Woo! Oh, what was that? That's if you do 2,000 bits, 2,000 bits or more, or 2,000 bits, does blazes. Basically, so Burke brings the flame. Okay, so we're gonna let that do its thing. Horizonite Forge. Pulsite ore. I don't know what the deal is with that. Oh, you know, I just put the fire out. Oh, the nuke thing. Was there a nuke thing? I didn't even see the nuke. The nuke is a nuke. Save up enough channel points. Nuke the stream. Ow, Emerald. Have I not suffered enough, Emerald? I think I got... Oh, never. Right, I think I got those. We got strength. Strength. The last bit of my strength. I need... Let's go with a stack of planks. We shall repaireth the ground. Miss Gomez, thanks for the heal. But I mean, as for building a house out of wood, I mean, I was in the middle of forests, so it seemed the logical thing to do. One thing I had access to a lot of. Have to leave. All right. See you, monkey. Ferk, once again, thank you for 2,000 bits. Thank you very much, sir. Could have been a lot worse, I think. How's this pack holding up? We've changed server hosts, Ferk, and so far, this host is no issues at all. Like, I don't know if you noticed, but it's as if I'm playing single player. It's holding up that well. And there's 4 people on at the moment. We've been doing a bit of dimension hopping. Things are much better. Alright, that goes there. Yeah, much smoother. Wait. Oh, I thought that I had got all of this. It helps that the new server is, you know, basically up the road, you know, in global terms. But that's not the only reason. Cowboy isn't a friend of mine? No. Not that I know of. If they are, they have not made themselves known to me. Okay, so that is done. That building is intact. See, the crops are replanted. Not gonna worry about that for the time being. Did we get any saplings from that other dimension? We did. Alright, so let's plant that sapling there. A Zulfo horn. We might cook the raw cara beef at some point. Okay, but I think that's probably a good spot to pause for the time being. Have gone a little bit longer than normal. Oh, Mechanic Aaron, thank you for the last minute host. Now let's find somebody to send a raid over to. Shall we do Fibro? I think we missed Fibro last week, so we could go and hit Fibro up today. Let's do Fibro Wolf. What are the odds of trying to redeem 3 different stuff and getting robbed right before pressing enter? Can't redeem anything. I'm just going to head out saying, love the lurkers in the blue. And I'm blue, dubba dee dubba die. Dubba dee dubba die. I said you go longer since you were late yesterday. Yeah, and I started earlier as well. So we've gone 4.5 hours today, so it makes up a little bit. Wondering where they were going. Ah, you're all good, Dex. No worries. No problem at all. Alright. So that's it for us today. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. Thank you for the hype train we got in the middle there. Thank you for the bits, the subs, the gifted subs. We won't be back tomorrow. We'll be back the day after tomorrow. That will be Thursday my time. It will be about 4.5 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I'll see you guys then. If you are looking for someone to watch tomorrow at roughly the same time, what was that? Roughly the same time as what I would normally be streaming, Sublimiter will be streaming. Sublimiter will be streaming. Please do hang out with Sublimiter and have some fun with him. And I will see you guys in 2 days. Alright. Have a happy time zone. We'll see you next time. Bye now.